Guys, how are we doing? Are we live? Excuse me. Best Fishing, how you doing? All right, mate? Thank you so much. What's the signal like, guys, at the moment? Is it broken up or bad? I've had a nightmare trying to get a signal. Mark Miles, how you doing? All right? Danny Crane is there. Jason Smith. We've had a nightmare with signal, so I don't know how it's going to go. JJ's there, lovely to see you there. Steve Baker's in the house. Evening, Will. Signal's okay. All right. Can you see the rods all right? They're not pixelated or anything at the moment. Just worried that we're not going to get a decent picture of a fish if we get one. I think the signal might be in and out tonight, I'll be honest. I think we're going to struggle. Thank you, Nick the Fish. Lovely to see you there. Tim Damon and Jackie is in the house. Lovely to see you guys here. Lovely to see all the regulars dropping in. There's going to be a lot of people that miss out on this tonight because they haven't subscribed from the other channel. Sean White, how you doing, mate? All right, go for those monsters. That's exactly what we're doing. Exactly what we're doing, ladies and gentlemen. Me and Robbie Ginn are having it large, ladies and gentlemen. Right, bear with me while I get some bait on and get the rods in. The wind is horrendous. Really, really bad. We are fighting some really rough conditions here tonight. It's not going to be easy, but we'll just have a go and see what we can find, all right? Let's get out there and get some bait on, guys. Bite already? A run? What? Is it there? Big fish on? No! Robbie's into a beast! Robbie's got a big fish on already, like immediately, it's running! Big fish on! We're going to try and get over there, but the signal, guys, the signal. I won't get a signal down there, Robbie. Go on, mate, go on. Behave. What? What? Yeah, go on, mate, go on. Robbie's hit a big fish first cast. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, guys? Rids, how you doing? Oh, I can't cope, it's too exciting. Robbie's into a big fish. His rod has screamed off immediately. Could be a bass. Oh, I can't breathe. Go on, Robbie, go on. I can't believe it. What's it going to be? The biggest dogfish we've ever seen? Hope it's the first cast. No. Hang on, what we got? What we got? Oh, I recognise that. I recognise that, ladies and gentlemen. Nice. Here we go. Yes, Robbie. Well done, mate. Well done. One of my favourites. First cast. What bait was that? Turn it in, mate. Come on, man. I knew you were good, but you're taking the mick here, mate. Look at this. First cast. What's that got? 8, 7 or 8? Yeah, go on, mate. Yeah, go on, get away. Look at that, guys. What? Well done, mate. Well done. That's what it's all about. Guys, oh, we're in for it tonight, guys. We're in for it tonight. I can feel a 20-30 tonight, Robbie. 5 minutes, mate. Told you, let's get here. Right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Robbie's going to unhook this fish and get a weight. It's a long night ahead, look, guys. There's going to be plenty of this going on. Oh, you're right there, mate. Watch them old teeth. Robbie's unhooking the beast, ladies and gentlemen. It's rolling back down the beach. Yeah, that. You're doing first to many Pat Bot, lovely Libertarian channel, Libran something channel. Mark, absolutely amazing. Richie Legend, Pat Bot, lovely Tim and Snacky Jan's in the house. How you doing? BYF, how about that? I know, how does he do it? I mean, turn it in, Robbie, turn it in. Oh, he's going to try and pick it up, basically. I don't want to blind him too much. Let me turn my light down a little bit. Sorry, I don't want to blind you. You're right, Mother. Your light's on your red light, Robbie. Oh, that's actually a fat old fish. That's a fat old fish. Go on, Robbie. There you go, guys. Robbie's had a corker straight away. I tell you. How does he do it, guys? How does he do it? Well done, mate. Well done. We're going to get a weight on it. Is the picture all right for that, guys? Not too pixel. Get a photo of it. Was the perfect picture good? Right, I'm just going to put you here a sec while I with that fish. I want to get the rods in and get on a belt with it. Yeah, I've got a beauty. Beauty. I'll get them over to you.
Yeah. One more show on the camera and then we're going to get rid of him.
Yeah. Right, there he is, guys. Robbie's going to get him back in. Yeah, it's angry. How about that? What a beauty. Look at it go. Robbie, well done. Right, I'm going to get a rod. Rod, you have a rod. You have a rod. Yeah. Right, you might want to chuck that fish back in and get on the other rod. Robbie, I'm going to go and bait up. The other rod was hammering there. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's going to be busy. I've got to be careful here because my signal's not great on this bit here. Guys, I'm so sorry. Right, let me get a bait in quick. that just chucked in close?
What out far?
Oh, okay. Well done, mate. Beauty. Oh, crying out loud. That was some chaos. Straight out the traps. Christ. Robbie's setting the precedent there. Oh, how you doing, Ken? Steve Baker, God. Right, just going to send them photos to Robbie quick, guys. Hang on. There we go, he's got them now. Absolutely stunning. First cast, man, within 5 minutes, Johnny. His rods have literally just touched the water. Well, 5 minutes. 5 minutes they touched the water. But very, very good, very exciting. Yeah, it starts the precedent for a good night. It's just a shame we can't see his rods from here to see them going, screaming off. They done shingle for you tonight. Well done, chaps. What a start. Rid's amazing. Lovely to see you there. Stacky Jan in the house. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you for joining us. As I say, the signal might be a bit funny here tonight. Might be in and out. I shouldn't be running around really because I ain't got a lot of water and I don't want to run out of water. Oh, absolutely amazing. Your turn, Jason. Yeah. I don't know if I can compete with that sort of magnificence. You know, Robbie down there absolutely smashing it out the ballpark immediately. I mean, what is that all about? I mean, like I say, I know he's good, but Jesus. I mean, come on, man. Mark Alien Head, yeah, I really hope so. Did you get checked out, buddy? No, not yet, mate, not yet. No, I'm alright, buddy, I'm alright. It'll be alright. Don't worry, man, don't worry. I'm past my sell-by date anyway. I should have checked out years ago. I've had a good old life, mate. I've had a good old life. No, it's alright, I'm good. We're on the beach fishing. What more could we need? Ain't nobody got time to get checked out. Get that cough checked out. Oh, don't worry. No, it's fine, man. Don't worry about it. It's all right. It's just 100 days cough. That's all it is. That's what they'll tell me if I go there anyway. So I'll be wasting my time. Yeah, you've got the 100 days cough. Especially if I tell them I had COVID shortly ago. They'll just tell me it's an extension of COVID. So I'll wait until there's aches and pains with it or something, and then I'll go in. Because at the moment it's just a cough. So I will literally be wasting my time to go to a doctor now. I've tried doctors before, they're a complete waste of time. But evening well moderators and fishing friends, lovely to see you there. Yes, my turn now, come on man. He's there and about. South Coast Drones has joined us. Allergic to sea bass, yeah, well, allergic to big old rays at the minute it seems, or they're allergic to me, I can't find one. We're actually ray hunting here tonight, and that's what Robbie was hoping to get. He's put ray baits in and straight away he's had a conger reel. Steve Baker, how you doing? Is that Steve, our moderator from the other channel? Is that Steve Baker? Is that the same Steve? Sorry, I never look at the second name. I always just see Steve and the blue. What's the rigs and baits? Well, Robbie's just had that on a bluey. So he's chucked a bluey bait in and boom, he's had a conger reel straight away. It's not, Jan, thank you. I've got sprat and squid at the moment on pennel rigs, pulley pennel rigs, size 4.0 hooks. So a pennel rig 4.0 and it's probably a 3.0 circular at the back. Kite Dangler, you're struggling with race as well. We'll go somewhere in my next session for some, hopefully. Yeah, they're avoiding me like the plague. I can't find one. I mean, all the other lads are getting them, all from all over the place, but I just can't seem to find one. I mean, maybe my rigs are not right for them, or the baits, you know, because I usually go quite big for these specimen fish, you know. Mark Miles, lovely. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. David Winch is in the house. Lovely to see you there, David. Thank you for joining us here this evening, where I was going to say where we're just set up and waiting for a fish, but Robbie's just had his rod tear off straight away. Like, when he said scream and run, I could hardly believe it. He's like, well, scream and run. What? He's only just touched the floor. Robbie Ginn, just the tonic. Hey, how about that? Fantastic saying right there. Not sure about this. Kit Kat says recyclable on the wrapper. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, I haven't really been in the right places. Just the odd one here, normally fish, and I can't nab one, it seems. Right. Yeah, I'm the same. I was going to go to a different mark tonight and actually target rays. Specifically at a mark where they're catching the rays. But then Robbie was on the blower earlier and he's like, do you fancy a teams? Like now. And that just, the plans I had were turned on their head, so I'm just like, yeah, let's go. I'll be there in 5 minutes. So we jumped in the motor and here we are. South Coast Drones, you legends. You've never seen a ray? Me catch a ray? I know, it's bad, isn't it, really? I know, I've got to catch a ray, ain't I? I have caught them in the past. I've had 2 this year. Or at the end of last year. Simon Bustin, lovely to see you there. That reminds me of a gentleman called Simon is in the chat now, Mr. Simon Bustin. But a gentleman called Simon donated that black rod that we're using here tonight. So that is not the 6 and bait that usually has the light on the top. That is a different rod. So what I've done, hello Raymond, you all right? I've swapped out the 4.2 rods that we were using yesterday, and I've broken out the 4.5s. So tonight we're using 4.5s, as a pair of 4.5s, as opposed to a pair of 4.2. One is a Vasily Enigma Unabomber, the twin of the other one I've got. Billy, how you doing, mate? How's Robbie? He's all right. Oh, he's just had a screaming run and landed a must have been a 10-pound conger within 2 minutes of his bait hitting the water. It's disgusting. Like, I was still setting up and he calls over, screaming run, and his bait's gone, mate. He's just landed a 10-pound conger eel.
Well, I can't say hello now. Things are quieting down a bit.
Billy's asking how you are.
Good nightmare that was.
Billy Johnson's in the chat. He's saying, how's Robbie? Yeah, the
Good
other
Bill.
one's Enigma 0T. So what bait was that on again? Sorry, Robbie.
Bluey and squid.
A bluey and
Have you got
squid
bluey?
combo. No, I've
You want
got.
some?
Oh, it's all right. These baits I've got will work here. Yeah, I mean, I might grab one in a bit if my rods are a bit quiet. He's already posted it on the group chat. Right, got ya, wicked. Right,
Yeah, I
I've
just
come-
sent a picture of it on the floor.
yeah, wicked, mate.
You
Wicked.
took pictures, didn't you?
They're with you. I've sent them over.
Oh, okay. Oh, I ain't got them.
Oh, right. I need to turn my hotspot on. Right. Yeah. I turned my hotspot off because my signal was struggling. Yeah. So look, I've sent them, but they haven't synced because my signal's
Oh,
off.
okay.
I'll just send them over now, mate. Right. 2 seconds, guys. The signal might just buff for a second. Let me know when they're with you, Robbie, and I'll turn this back off. I'm just sending Robbie a couple of lovely photos of them, and you'll see them on the group chat in a sec. I imagine they're absolutely stunning. Eastern Solid Flyer. You can
Yeah,
really,
no, I got 'em.
you got them. You can really see the bulk of the belly of this conger, and it looks like he's fed right up on something before apart from Robbie's food. It's actually a really good fish, that, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's quite nice, isn't it?
What do you reckon that is? 10? It's got to
Yeah,
be
he
a
got
10.
me about
isn't
10, didn't he?
it? Nice. That's a cracking fish. Eastern Solid Fly joins us. So was the ratchet going when you looked up then?
I
or-
just started screaming off.
Oh,
Ran in
mate.
the water 5 minutes.
That's absolutely outstanding here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. And that's the quality fishing you get when you fish alongside someone of the calibre of Robbie Ginn. I mean, it's not an accident. This guy knows what he's doing. As soon as his bait's hit the water, it's game on, you know what I mean? Steve doing, lovely to see you there, mate. How you doing? It could have ate Robbie. Oh, dear. Oh, it's focal. Blower's going. Right, Robbie's off again over there, ladies and gentlemen. 4 rays, 3 doggies. You'll have to excuse the wind a bit here, guys, tonight. There's not a lot we can do. It is absolutely crazy. Hammering winds. Lynette! Oh, hang on. Is that Lynette? That's the moderator, Lynette. Have I not put you on this channel, Lynette? I'm so sorry. Hang on. Sorry, Lynette. I do. But right, the next time you comment, you'll be a moderator. Sorry. Oh, bass fishing with Paul, you legend. Oh, man, get hot drinks on the way home. Mate, you absolute star. Thank you so much. So much. Ollie Goes Fishing is with us. Paul, you absolute legend, mate. Thank you so much. Beautiful. If Robbie gets more fish on the bluey, then I will just ask if I can pinch a bit. But the baits I've got with me, we have landed good fish on, so we'll see how it goes. Right, tune the guitar time. Paul, you get to pick super chat subjects of your choice, should you so wish to do so. Let me just tune the guitar. Oh, that's not rain there, is it? Hang on. Is that rain in my shelter? It's not due to rain. There's a couple of massive spots hit the side of my shelter. John Hatton's there, Nick the Fish, lovely to see you all there. I spilt a litre of water into my passenger seat last night. All right, you absolute legend. Community tune. Let me just tune us up. Bear with us, mate. Bear with us. We've had a super chat here tonight on Teams, ladies and gentlemen. Feel better around the back of your tent. Yeah, right. Yeah, quite possibly. Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hold up, guys. We're getting a big bite here. Hold up. I'm going to recast it because the lead's undone. It was a fish, guys. It was a fish, guys. It was a doggy. Let's have a little quick look at him. We're getting back in quick. We want to get these baits in the water fast. It's fishing tonight. Let's get him back in, guys. found the basket, ladies and gentlemen. Skeet, how you doing? Skeet, how you doing? Looks like the signal just buffered there. Hopefully we're all right. Did I turn off the hotspot? Yeah. Oh God. Ladies and gentlemen, absolutely fantastic. Right, community song, Stuart Moorish. Well, I'm sat here with a smile and a beer watching. I smashed my PB cup today. 41-pound mirror. Whoa. Well, no wonder you are sitting there with a smile on your face. Absolutely amazing. The fires are going to be burning, yeah. Right, guys, we've had a community song request. Blimey, 189 people. How did that happen? Christ, I only went down to cast the rod out. It was at 90. 100 people in the time it's taken me to go and cast out. Ladies and gentlemen, we've had a community song request. For anyone who's new to the channel, you know what's coming. For anyone who's not new, you might want to turn your sound down. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to sing a song with my beautiful voice. Community tune, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. Lynette, where you gonna be? A troll. Sorry, Lynette. Dean Lynette doesn't need any help. Thanks, folks. Absolutely amazing. Robbie smashed it already. And cheesy bits? You mean the cheesy kind? Conger flat bass for Robbie. Nick the fish never. Sad cause didn't win the lottery. I'm just stirring the pot up now. Out of the chaps, early sun rays. Hang on, hold up, whoa! Strawberries and cream. And flippy flappy flapjacks. Oh yeah, Rids, I finished your flapjacks today, thank you. Oh, it's lemonades. Oh, what was that? Pepsi or Coke, I know. King Kev. Warm chocolate brownies with fresh cream. Rhubarb and custard are sad. Tippy tappy. Dean, how was you tonight, bud? Donkey Conger, oh yeah. Oh, them cheesy beans, I've got cake. Good evening, Will. Ben's in the house. David. Oh, hang on. Hold up. Just had a bite, left hand rod. Big barbel hooks. Stir. Hang on. It's gonna go. Sorry, that's the community song, ladies and gentlemen. The left hand rod's gonna go. Yeah, fish on, dogfish probably. Oh, I'm not sure. Might be a fish on. There we go, guys, another dogfish. It's a male. It's a good sign. It means there's lots of food in the area. So let's get him back in, get the rods back out. Guys, I'm just going to run to my car and see if I've got my other bottle of water in there quick. There, lovely, jubbly. Right, I've got my other bottle of water, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, we've made 100 likes. Thank you so much indeed, guys. 100 likes on Local Miles Fishing's live show tonight. Well, Local Miles Heat. You absolute legends. Fish ahead of a match fishing legend. Not for long it looks though, Rids. Not for long, Robbie's reeling in. And that usually only means one thing, ladies and gentlemen, that he's got a fish on. Philip Brown is in town. Lovely to see you. Ladies and gentlemen, we've made 100 likes tonight. You absolute stars. Thank you so much. 100 likes. Thank you, everyone. Has he got a fish? Thank you for the 100 likes you've done. Yeah, yes. Guys, he's got another fish. Let's get the camera ready to get over there and just get a photo of it with him. It's only a dogfish, guys, so we won't run over there unless Robbie wants to bring it over here. But let me go and get a picture of it with him. I'll put a picture up of all the species we get later. Guys, thank you for 100 likes, you legends. I don't want to move the phone too much unless there's a good specimen fish come up. If Robbie gets in something big, we'll be over there. Because the signal's so dodgy, I don't want to lose it. Oh, Steve, done a PayPal wheel, mate, a song about our wonderful British farmers who are protesting in London. Tonight, please have a sausage on meat, mate. You absolute legend. Thank you so much, Steve. I'll go with the Ross. Used to love my phrase. Yeah, so as you can imagine, guys, it's going to be risky us leaving our rods too long. I'd love to get Robbie over here to say hello, and I hope he does make it over in a bit to say hi to you guys. But there's a chance while he's over here, 20-30 pound conger might smash his gear. So I totally understand if he can't make it over, but it'd be nice to get him in behind the rods at some point for you guys to actually chat to a proper legend. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. Steve, you superstar. Thank you. Let's just make sure we're in tune. Here we go. Let's hear it for the farmers that are protesting in London tonight. I'm not sure what they're protesting for, but I hope that it works out alright. They do so much for us. They're so nice and full of charm. And they're protesting for cuts on the farm. I imagine so. So let's hear it for the farmers. No farmers, no foods. And if they cut the money that they make, that would be awfully rude. We need our farmers in the fields, raking up those lovely corn-fed yields. So out there in the gardens, clapping our hands for farmers, hoping that they get the deal they need for sowing their seeds. We need our farmers, yes we do indeed. Let's hope they continue to sow the seeds of life. We need our farmers, yes we do. Donna, good evening. Jason Smith, lovely jubbly. Steve, thank you so much, mate. And what a lovely thought, eh? Ape. La 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 la. Dean Barraclough is there. Stupendous. Bravado. Bravo. Splendid. Lovely to see you there, guys. Thank you so much for joining us here tonight. Bravo, Steve. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you as well. Guys, amazing. ADG, right, that's G that was out. Guys, amazing. What a great start we've had here. There could be a bass, there could be a ray still to show. Hopefully, we'll see it here tonight. Scott Riley joins us. How you doing, all right? Please do, ladies and gentlemen, hit the like button. And let's see if we can get those likes up tonight as well. I know we usually get them up on the other channel to quite a good rate. I mean, well, they're already up to a good rate here. But I wonder if it will compete at all. Oh, we can see Robbie's rods over there now. He's got a light on them, look. Oh, I think he's just looking up at them. Oh, that's it. Evening, Craig. How you doing? Just tipple off the tongue, Dean. They absolutely do. We have such lovely meat and vegetables, yeah. Yeah, well, Liam Wellington, our friend who often comes on here, he's a farmer. He works the fields, literally. He lives on a farm. And he's doing all that work, you know. They were well struggling when the milk was a problem. It's great when every now and then I'll try some of his milk, you know, but like it's proper creamy. The milk you get in a shop is nothing like that, you know, that comes straight from the cow. I know it's got to be pasteurised and all that process has to be done to it to make it safe. But you know, it's so different when you actually try proper milk straight from the cow. But it doesn't last long. Hang on. Left hand rod had a tap then. That was a tap, definitely. Something had a little look. What I've put on the right hand rod is a bit of mackerel, ladies and gentlemen. You might have seen it. Sorry, I didn't tell you. I should have. The right hand rod I've put on half a mackerel, so the yellow rod. The left hand rod's got squid and sprats. Because although there's a high chance of big congers here and we might get dogged out, there's a good chance of rays and there's a chance of a bass as well because they're showing. So, you know, with Robbie over there as well, you know, and the knowledge that he's got, and the baits he's going to be chucking on, we could see anything out of here. We could see anything. It's I believe it's 2 fish a piece at the moment. It is, yeah, 2 fish a piece. 2 dogs for me. Robbie's had a conger and a dog. The stick fisherman joins us here this evening. Absolutely fantastic to see you there. Thank you for joining us here, where we're fishing alongside the one, the only, the globally renowned match fisherman. That is Robbie Ginn, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute pleasure always to be fishing in his presence, ladies and gentlemen. And you know, because it ups the ante as far as the fish are concerned. You know when you're fishing with a guy like that, you're going to see a fish. You know, it's like if you go boat fishing with the fish locker, you know, the good chance is you're going to get into a pretty good fish. Or if you go foraging with a fish locker, you might find some good stuff, lobsters and that. When you're fishing with Robbie Ginn, you're going to see some good fish, ladies and gentlemen. So it's an absolute pleasure. Donna joins us here tonight. Donna, lovely to see you joining us here this evening. Dean Barraclough is still in the house as we wait for the rods to tippy-tappy. It could go quiet on the rods, you know, we know how it goes. We've seen it, we blanked the other day. Penny D's in the house. Lovely to see you guys joining us over from the other channel. Here we go again fishing. Lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us here for Teams tonight. Where we're oh, what was that? Hopefully Robbie will be able to pop over at some point and say hello, guys. As I totally understand if he can't, the rods are busy. As I say, good chance of some good fish. Fenny's in the house. Nick the Fish, I get my milk from the local farmers. He said it will put hairs on your chest. I need some on my head. Yeah, I know that feeling, mate. Yeah, hairs on your head. Fen, lovely to see you there. Skeet is in the house. Guys, lovely to see you all here tonight. I'm already buzzing. Usually, you know, you set up and you chuck the rods in and you chill when you're waiting for something to happen. But Robbie's got us off to a great start. What's that? What's that? What hair on your head? Yeah. I did have extra water in the car, which is good. Keith, Locke is there. Good evening, Will and Robbie and the Dream Team. Lovely to see you there. And all the other subscribers. Don't forget the Motley crew. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen, waiting for Tippy Tappy. Every now and then you'll see Robbie looking up to those rods, hopefully to distinguish the Tippy Tappy, ladies and gentlemen, as we fish here this evening on local marks, fishing live down at the beach. James Northam, lovely to see you there. Absolutely fantastic, guys. It is blowing a hoolie. Blowing a hoolie. I hope that wind doesn't decide to change direction or we're bang in trouble. It's easterly tonight as well. We haven't seen easterlies for a while. Very unusual. Very unusual, but tonight we've got easterlies. Absolutely beautiful. Waiting for those rods to hammer off. I do have a snag in front of me. I've got to be careful. So I'm casting either side of a snag. So we just got to be careful we don't get caught on it. I'm not entirely sure how far it extends, so I'm trying to chuck short of it. Sorry, Will, did I forget the chat as well, Keith? It's all right, mate, don't worry. I said hello on your behalf. You guys are ever so important, you know. Can't forget the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Can't forget the chat. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen, here tonight. We're having a go, ladies and gentlemen. We're having a go. I'm just trying to get a cheeky photo quick while Robbie's got that light on his rods. Right, hang on. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to get a photo here quick. When Robbie looks up at his rods, we're going to get a cheeky Teams photograph. We're just waiting for it to happen, waiting for the magic of the headlights on the rods. There it is, boom. There we go, quality. Got a quality photo there, guys. Quality photo. Wicked. I'm going to send that one over to Robbie as well. I'm going to bombard Robbie with photographs. No, I'm only joking. I won't send that one yet. I've just realised my signal's not great at the minute. Absolutely stunning to be back out. Like plenty of tide. Sometimes when we fish with Robbie, of course, he works day and night. Yeah, well, virtually day and night. Working all day, fishing at night, which is admirable, and I don't know how he does it. But tonight he's off work. Oh, Robbie's in! Sorry guys, when I get 2 minutes I'll come and say hi. Just worried about leaving the rods, Robbie. Yeah, I was saying the same thing to the guys, Robbie, that, you know, it's a bit risky here. If you do pop over here, I can go over there and just keep an eye on your rods while you're saying hello. So you won't have to wait. But I won't touch them if they go. I'll just scream and scream at you. The rods, Robbie! But yeah, if you get a moment, mate, it'd be great. I'm sure the guys would love to chat you. Pick your brains. A man of such knowledge. Oh, I thought I had a little tap there. Distraction tactics, Robbie. Look out, he's after a lead again. Yeah, right, yeah. Yeah, raid the tackle box. Beautiful evening here on the beach, ladies and gentlemen, as we fish a teams with Mr. Robbie Ginn. We're waiting for these rods to tear off. Oh, is Philbert about? Right, got ya. Oh, we'll have to watch the baits. Have to watch the baits. Oh, you got to 79 last night, Raymond. Well done. Nice. 79 race. Awesome. 79 to go. We're really hoping to see one here tonight. Oh, LC's joined us. LC, how you doing? You're a bit earlier tonight, LC. Nice to see you joining us here. Hopefully folk will jump over from the other channel, because they'll be missing out otherwise. They'll be missing out, ladies and gentlemen, on the craziness that is going to ensue here tonight as we have a go for anything that swims. Funnily enough, over the low tide the other day, don't touch the whistle. Oh, Smithy Smithson! Hi all, some reason I was unsubbed to the chat. No, it's not that you're unsubbed, Smithy. This is a different channel. So are you aware of that first and foremost, that we're on a different channel here tonight? So we're not on my normal YouTube channel, so I've got two. We've got Local Marts Fishing and Local Marts Teams. So if you've joined this chat through the link that I put up on the group, you may have believed that you were going to the same channel, but you're not. You found yourself on Local Marts Teams. This is my second channel. A lot of people that subscribe to the channel won't have seen it. But, oh hang on, I've just had a thought. Are you only able to comment in the chat through a super chat? I know that happens sometimes. If you're not subbed, you can still do a super chat and chat. Now, I know that sounds, it's a silly question to ask. It means you probably have to do another super chat to talk. But I'm just curious. If you don't have to do another super chat, but you will have to wait the hour to chat normally in this channel, because it's got the same rules as the other one. It's got an hour subscribe time. Yeah, so don't worry if you're unable to talk at the minute. You will be when your hour of subscription is up. Yeah, so you've joined us on a new channel. So yeah, that's a good point actually. Yeah, so anyone who's joining from Local Marts Fishing will have to resub for this one, which is a shame. So yeah, what we usually do on the other channel is get people to subscribe to this one while we're on the other channel. That way when we go live on this one, they're already here. Robbie, don't listen to them. They're trying to corrupt you. They do it with all the guests, mate. Don't listen to them. Don't have it, mate. It's not on. They're trying to corrupt your mind. Isabel joins us here tonight. Love the whistle. I got a notification early today and subscribed this morning, JJ. Well done, mate. Well done. Yeah, I put it up on the other YouTube channel as well. I stuck a link on the YouTube and a link on the other, on not localised fishing. Couldn't even send a £5 super sticker. Yeah, Ape, I don't know, you were probably removed from the other chat for one reason or another. Usually when people are blocked, they come on here and say, oh, I was going to send you loads of money, but I couldn't. Yeah, if you're unable to to comment on the other one, you were probably removed for some reason. If you were already on there once and then not on there again, but only you will know that. Only you will know that, because I will have long forgotten. But yeah, if there's some reason you can't chat on the other channel, it's not an accident. It doesn't happen. There aren't no accidents on that channel. So if you used to be able to chat and now you can't, you did something that got you taken off. Right, new to the channel, no worries. Pop in chat later, Smithy. All right, mate, awesome. Smithy, we will be waiting for your amazing comments later on when you're able to get in, all right? Sorry to hear that. Hopefully it won't take too long, all right, mate? And let me know when you're in so that I can do you a super chat song, because you've done amazing super chats. Ladies and gentlemen, Smithy says so with some amazing super chats here, but he can't chat in a minute. It's not fair. Absolutely beautiful. What you can do though, Ape, I've just realised, Ape, you can send a £5 sticker here, mate. You can send a £5 sticker here. So, yeah, you can't send it to the other one, but you can send it here, mate. So don't worry about that. You can still donate. You can donate to this channel, mate. Yeah, I was going to send you money on the other channel, but I can't chat. But yeah, you can on here, my friend. So get that wallet out, Ape. Get that wallet out, mate. I will have the whistle. Soldier Way's completing the mission, Lynette. Oh no, now I've got the heads up. You'll get the lurgy. Yeah, Robbie, yeah, don't blow the whistle, for God's sake. You'll get ill. You'll get ill. Blow the whistle in sheer delight, Will. Show them who's boss. Oh no, I can't, Riggs. I'll get in trouble. I'll lose subscribers. I'll lose subscribers. I can't even find the whistle over it. I don't. Oh, hang on. That was a tap on the left-hand rod there. Tap on the left-hand rod. Hold up. Something just hit it. Might have bumped the line, but it was definitely a hit. As Gary Scott joins us here tonight. Gary, lovely to see you there. 2 seconds, mate. 2 seconds. Hang on, where are you? Oh, it's not. Right, hold up, Gary. Let me try and get you in. It's not going to let me. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Right, Gary, you should be back on the mods on this channel. Yeah, it's been so long. Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Another tap on the left. There it goes. There it goes. Just a little tap, Robbie. Looks like maybe a dogfish again. Just don't want it to get deep hooked. No, not there. I'll have to go and reset the lead, guys. Oh, guys, wow. Mark? Oh, Mark. What's going on? Mark Coleman. Oh, guys. Mark, hopefully you're able to talk. Otherwise, we have ways of making you talk. Mark Coleman, thank you so much. Abe, I'm trying. I got a new font and it's asking for my password. I'm terrible with passwords. Is the email password, or have I got to put in one from I don't know. I don't know, Abe, but it'll be the same way that you were trying to do it over there that you're trying to do it here. So I'm sorry, I don't know how it works. Sorry, but I don't know. Password is the password. Fish with Ben Island White. Guys, thank you so much. Not sure we'll try. Mark, there you go, Mark. You can chat. Mark Coleman, thank you, guys. Amazing. We're getting super chats on the... Hang on. Was that bite? Right hand rod? Yeah. Was it? Hang on, I don't know. No, hang on. Hold up. It's all right, the rod went down a bit heavy there. I thought we might have had something looking. That's the mackerel bait, so I need to keep an eye on that. Hang on. Sorry. Oh, it's all going chaos. Fish everywhere, bites. Keep up the great content. Mark, thank you so much, mate. It's support like that that helps us. Like, honestly, it all goes back in to getting us to places like this and doing this for you guys to enjoy. So thank you on behalf of everyone, because it helps everyone who's watching. So thank you, Mark Coleman of Local Marks Teams, with an amazing super chat. You absolute legend. Thank you so much. Absolutely beautiful. It's Nigel Rosia joins us here tonight. Mark, you get the option of a super chat subject of your choice, should you so wish to do so, of course. You don't have to, but it's entirely up to you. I might have to check that right hand rod in a minute. I think we might have some seaweed on it. We'll just keep an eye on it. I've just put the left hand rod back roughly where it was a minute ago, where we were getting that bite. The reason I struck that rod is because I don't want to deep hook a fish. So if there's a couple of knocks on it, I'm just going to strike it. You know, all it means is we'll just have to reset the rod and the lead. Teams is on fire. It's amazing. You know, thanks to Robbie Ginn as well, who's come out along with us and set the precedent immediately with a beautiful 10-pound fish. There's a massive panic button on your shingle to the right. Yeah, right, yeah. Robbie Shelter, of course, yeah. Open it up to the whole community. Mark, you absolute star. Guys, we've had a community song request made by the amazing Mark Coleman. Thank you so much. Guys, star quality in you lot, star quality. It's time for community chats, song requests. I don't like these plectrums. I need to get the new flatter ones. I think, oh actually, Gary, didn't you order some? Did they arrive or did you cancel them in the end? Robbie's casting out again, ladies and gentlemen. Community song for you. Hi Ken, how are you? I'm fine, JJ. Robbie's casting out, still waiting for them mates. Okay, my friends. Philippa, no. Squeaky cleaned in. Squeaky cleaned in. Squeaky cleaned in. Like a puppet on a string. Oh, was that a tippy tappy? Not sure if it was. Red's well observed. Whistle while you work. The rods are going nuts and it's driving us berserk. Ground control to Major Tom. Soapy, don't panic. Secret lemonade. Secret lemonade. Right hand rod, defo had a pull. Burn the whistle. Snacky Jan, cheesy beans, beansy chins. I see no chip, smash the pipe button to the right place. Can I get a panic button on the right? It's always crunchy peanut butter, yeah. Goldfish, Sandwich, Lady Lynette and Queen Jan, Poddington Bear and his marmalade sandwiches, and cheesy beans. Cheesy beans, you mean? Cheesy beans. The kind of cheese we like, the cheesy kind, the cheesy beans. King Kev, how do you do? Swap the whistle for a thistle, in balaclava, blow the whistle. I can't pick it up because both my hands are on the guitar. But thank you so much, guys. Yeah. Wonder. Coffee, milk, one sugar. Fried egg and mushroom sandwich. Chuckle Brothers. Absolutely fantastic. Robbie is getting a hold of that whistle tonight. Guys, you absolute legends. Thank you so much indeed. Lynette, bravo. 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 Guys, thank you so much. Amazing support. Dreaded Angler, how are you? Managed to get out again this evening. One whiting so far. Loving the tunes. Dreaded, thank you so much. Fantastic. Blow the living daylights out of that whistle for Lynette. Michael Malley joins us here tonight. Guys, absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for the super chats. Guys, Mark Coleman, absolutely fantastic for that as well, mate. Thank you so much indeed. Absolutely incredible to see everybody here tonight as we fish teams with Robbie Ginn, ladies and gentlemen, the Robbie Ginn. I'm going to try and put my mobile hotspot on. Let me know if it affects the live feed, because I just want to send photos over. Absolutely amazing, guys. Thank you so much indeed. Quality. As we wait for the rods to tippy-tappy once again. So I've gone with another mackerel bait tonight. So we got off to a crazy start, but it looks like the bites might be slowing down just a little bit at the moment. As Mr. Beast joins us here tonight. Lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us here this evening down on the beach where we are fishing a teams with Mr. Robbie Ginn, ladies and gentlemen, the one and the only. It is 21:20, so a bit of fishing nice and early on in the evening, ladies and gentlemen, before you guys, well, before some of you obviously have to head off, because, you know, it gets late and we'll probably be here till the early hours. And, but, you know, hopefully we can keep you entertained for as long as you guys can stay with us. Be absolutely beautiful. So yeah, we're live on this channel. Hopefully, as I say, the guys and girls will jump on from the other channel. If not, when we're live tomorrow, we can tell them that they missed the cracker of a session and that they should have been subbed. We've been telling them all the time. We've got another channel, ladies and gentlemen. But I'm glad that this teams has gone ahead, because it shows that we can do them. I've been worried about organising teams ahead of time, but with Robbie just saying let's go now, it worked perfectly. It was like, yeah, let's do it. There was no organisation, we just got together and boom. Swifty, lovely to see you there. How you doing? All right? The Will and Robbie and all of you is watching, thank you so much indeed. Glenn Pellet, how you doing? Lovely to see you there. Glenn, there was something oh yeah, I've got your bucket, Glenn. You left a bucket when you visited. It's got a rope on it. Well, I've got it here. It was behind my shelter when you left that night. I took the pout out and left it behind the shelter for you, but you must have forgotten it. But so I've got it. It's in my car. So the next time I see you, mate, you can have your bucket. It's a nice bucket as well. A little rope through it and that. Very nice, very nice. We're fishing here tonight with some sprats actually that were donated by Jackie, Lawrence's son. We haven't seen him in tonight. I don't know if they know about the teams. He'll be gutted if he does. Oh no, he does know, because Lawrence is one of the folk that I've got to get out on the teams. So yes, hopefully they'll be in at some point. But yes, I'm whipping the sprats to squid here on the left hand rod, chucking that out. Mackerel on the right hand rod. Just leaving it in for a bit to see what happens, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely to see all the numbers going up. I wasn't expecting that on the teams. I thought it might be a bit quiet, you know. But I can see the numbers are up. People are watching. The likes are going through the roof. Absolutely incredible. And we've had a stunning fish. So the good thing is that'll be the thumbnail for this live feed. So Robbie holding that conger eel will be the photo that goes up on this live stream. That's if another huge beastie isn't caught. The chat's flying, Janny. It's absolutely flying. I'm not sure if I set it to 40 or 30 seconds, but it's going all right as long as people can keep up. One day I'll just struggle to keep up. You can see it, can't you? It's going to be going absolutely mad, and I just, you know, I'm not looking forward to those days when it's so busy that I struggle, because I love chatting away, you know. And it's horrible to think that one day the channel will be so big and the chat will be going so fast that I'll only be able to pick comments here and there, you know. And yeah, it's inevitable, I guess, with the way the channel's going. It's on 30, is it, Jan? 30, right? Yeah. Yeah, usually it's on 40. But I weren't expecting there to be so many people in, Jan. There's 243. I mean, if you've got the ability, and if it gets a bit crazy for you guys as well, you can always stick it up to 40. People will understand, you know. It just helps us to maintain the chat, and everyone gets a reply then as well. If it goes to, especially during the community songs, like yesterday, it was mad. It was set to 40, and I couldn't keep up with a community song. It was absolute madness. Yeah, I can compute pretty quick, but it does go a bit fast. All right, Jan, awesome. It'll probably go mad when the 30-pound conger gets caught here by one of us shortly. Let's hope it wasn't the first cast curse, though, with Robbie over there, ladies and gentlemen, and that the fish do feed throughout the whole tide. I mean, we know they do. With those baits in, I mean, absolutely fantastic. Fen, cruise ship, Sky Princess left at 16, so on its way. We probably won't see it here, Swifty. We're not fishing the Solent, essentially. Well, we're a long way away. We might see it, but we're not local tonight. We're on the Teams channel. The good thing about the Teams channel is that we get to different spots. Hang on, Robbie's holding the fishing rod up there. Is he going to strike? Bang, he is. Oh, is that a fish? Oh no, that's not a snap. He's on. Is that a fish? He's got a big fish. Big fish, big fish. I thought he was snagged. Look at the bend in that. Oh no, he is snagged. Is it a snag? No. Oh, it's a snag, guys. No. It's taken him into a snag. It's taken him into a snag. You got what? Is the fish on? Oh, he's got the snag out, but the fish is gone. Okay, mate. Ah. Ouch. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, I thought he was in then. But I'm just going to pop over there and assess, see what happens. Yeah, Robbie had a good fish on there, but it's come off. Took him into a snag. Anchovy and squid combo. Woo. Oh, that wind. It's not a cold night, but that wind, my word. That wind is brisk. How did that get under there? Sorry, just got to try and sort this out a bit. See it, try and get you level. Sorry guys, 2 seconds. At 200 guys, ladies and gentlemen, we have made 200 likes here tonight. Absolutely amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, 200 likes on Teams. Outstanding. Absolutely beautiful. Guys, thank you so much. It really is testament to how well the channel's going and how much you guys are enjoying it. Thank you so much indeed. Thank you so much indeed. Oh. Take the plectrum out. 200 likes. We made it here tonight. Thank you everyone. We're fishing here tonight. 300 likes. Absolutely smashing it. Absolutely amazing. Thank you everyone for the likes you've done. Thank you everyone for the likes you've done. Yeah. So many likes out there. You legends. The show must go on. I'm going to have to get my coat on in a minute. It's getting a bit chilly, ladies and gentlemen. It's getting a bit chilly. I think I might do it now, actually. Just going to try and get my jacket. I'm squeezed into a really tight little spot here behind the camera. It's tighter than it usually is because of where we've had to set up to try and get signal. So I'm sort of squeezed in. If I move the camera left a bit, we ain't got signal. If I move it right a bit, we ain't got signal. So it's right bang in the middle of the shelter, making things extremely tricky as we wait for big tippy tappy. The great thing is, at one point, that moon is coming round the corner, and we're going to have a beautiful big moon in front of us. Oh, that's it, my top's on, absolutely fantastic. Oh, Nick, you're going to do some videos, yeah? Wicked, wicked. Absolutely magic. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Oh, I've got my other bottle stuck under here. Sadie, absolutely fantastic. Lovely to see you in the chat as you join us here tonight on Local Marks Team. It's me, it's Robbie Ginn. We're having a go. We're seeing what we can find. Very exciting evening here tonight as Robbie already bagged a double figure fish. Oh, there we go, there we go. Well, they both started going then. They both started going. The right one had a bite and the left one had a bite. And I was like, oh my days, ladies and gentlemen. But it's okay. So I just put a sardine and squid on the right hand rod, the Digit of Destiny. Oh yeah, I've got to get that back out. It's in the bedroom at the moment. I was worried it was going to blow away. When it's windy, I have to keep an eye on it, and it's sort of, you know, if I forget it, it's just going to blow away. It's left-hand rod tap again there. Something came back and had a look at that left-hand rod, and there again. Hang on. It's tough Strong winds, big tides, massive waves. It's hard to tell a bite from the waves, but that does look like a little bite developing on the left-hand rod. So I'm leaving it to develop, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not striking it. There is something going on with that left-hand rod there. As I say, we've got to be careful. We don't want to deep hook anything, you know. Worst nightmare is deep hooking fish. But something, had a little look at that left again. Let's just keep an eye on it. It's okay at the moment. Gotta be careful here because those rods could scream over. Martin, how are you? Thank you so much indeed. Lovely to see you here. The very special blue Spanish. You absolutely legend. Thank you for joining us here this evening on Teams. Yeah, thank you for everyone who's jumped over from LMF as well to LMT. Thank you so much. It's great to see you all there. This channel's very exciting through the summer because we get to fish some really fantastic spots with some fantastic fishermen. So I always sort of envisioned that this channel would be far more exciting than the other one, you know, because we get to fish with the likes of Robbie Ginn, you know, and some other very good fishermen on fantastic marks. Sadie, we are brave in the weather, yes. As Pixie Basher joins us here too, lovely to see you there. Yeah, it was a bit of a nightmare for both of us when we got here because the wind is in your face. The wind is in your face. In your face. In your face. So we sort of rocked up at the beach and it's like, oh dear. You know, because it's an easterly wind. I hadn't realised that. I didn't even think of it. I thought we were fishing westerlies. So we got here and it's straight in the face and I'm like, oh dear, that's an easterly wind. But we've stuck it out. We've got massive swell coming up. We've got huge sea spray washing up. We've got to be a bit careful here. Got to be a bit careful. Don't want a big wave to hammer us. And just got to watch that seaweed as well. We don't get seaweed on the lines. Do mackerel come in this close? Yeah, absolutely they do. Do mackerel come in close? You can jump on mackerel from the beach, Mark. Like, I'm not even kidding. Yeah, if you had a long enough lump of wood or a pool cue and the mackerel come in to smash the whitebait, you can hit them on the head, mate. Honestly. Like, I'm not even kidding. If you took a landing net to the beach when the mackerel was smashing the whitebait, you could scoop them out. Like, genuinely, you could jump in there and scoop them out. Yeah, mackerel come right in. Like, I'm not even kidding, like literally. Will, please blow the dust out of the whistle. Just so it's not broken. Oh, is Ken off to bed already? Oh, Ken, good night, mate. Take it easy, you legend. Ryan Tune has joined us here. How you doing? Thank you for joining us. You haven't seen it, Mark? Yeah, you'll see some mackerel fishing this year on this channel. Mind you saying that, we don't usually hit them from the beach. We hit them from the sib and right through the night as well with my lights in. But yeah, we'll do some fluff chucking from the beach this year. Why not? Staple diet of the fishermen, that is. Yeah, when the mackerel are right in, sort of end of July into June, they're on the beaches, man, right in front of you. It's crazy. It's amazing. Chuck a throw net over them. Yeah, by the time they're on the beaches, we've usually got a freezer full though, so we won't need to do that. But yeah, mackerel fishing's brilliant and easy. Absolutely fantastic it is. Stock in the freezer then. Yes. Yeah, I can see it, Ski. I know, mate. I know. It's not a fish. It's the waves. Or it doesn't appear to be a fish. It's just the waves. Hitting the left one and then the right one. When they've got a fish on, you'll definitely know. I mean, there might be something looking at it. But it's not on at the moment. Yeah, we do stock a freezer. I've got a tiny little chest freezer. It'll hold about 50 mackerel. So what I usually do is I stock the chest freezer. I've got a little vac packer, so I get about 50 mackerel in the freezer, and then that's it. It's done. That does us through the winter. So I'll eat a load, and we'll just muck about with a few, catch them and use them as bait through the summer as and when we're catching them on the sieve. And then towards the end of July, August, we start to fill the freezer, because then that's our winter stock. I say fill it, I do it about halfway, because we still got to get all the squid, bluey, and that in there. And obviously the cuttlefish when we're stealing the breakfast off the seagulls. Because when we're nicking the breakfast off the seagulls, the big congers are about usually. So we nick their breakfast at first light, and then we use the cuttlefish that we nick off of them and chuck them for the congers as well. So that saves us mackerel, because we use the cuttlefish that we're taking. But yeah, we got all that to come, the cuttlefish die-off, very exciting. Happy days ahead, ladies and gentlemen. Happy days ahead. Just waiting for the tippy-tappy here now. Daniel, how you doing, all right? Daniel Elect has joined us. Lovely to see you joining us here this evening for a Teams with Mr. Robbie Ginn down on the beach, having a go. See what we can find. Out tomorrow evening fishing last cast loons match. If you're local, we'll drop any spare bait off, Glenn. Oh, okay, mate. I shall make a point of being local then. Can you freeze peeler crab for tope? Yeah, absolutely, Mark. Yeah, you can freeze peeler crab for anything. Yeah, definitely. Usually we use mackerel for tope, but that's the main bait for a tope is a mackerel. The crab usually for smooth hound. But I guess the tope will pick them up. I mean, I've not heard of people using crab for tope, but they might do. I don't know. NJ Fishing Maniac is in the house. Lovely to see you joining us here this evening. Thank you so much. We're down on the beach. We're having a go. Waiting for some more tippy tappy. Hang on, is that left hand rod tapping there, or is that the sea? I might just have to check that in a minute and just change the bait. I mean, I've checked the right hand one, didn't I, and put a new bait on that. We haven't checked the left hand one for a bit. I just brought squid, mackerel, sardines and sprats with us tonight. So the sprats are a new one on the channel. Smooth hound, Mark, right, got ya. Yeah, I wasn't sure when you mentioned the crab. Yeah, you can, yeah, absolutely freeze them down. Yeah, you can buy them frozen as well. Yeah, you can buy them frozen. Just make sure you thaw them out properly before you use them. Hang on, left hand rod there. I don't know, it looks like Thankyou's looking at that. I'm going to check it. We had a bite on it earlier. There might be something on it. I'm going to bring it in and just check it. Give it a rebait and get it back out either way. Yeah, fish on. Dogfish maybe. another dog. Another doggy, ladies and gentlemen. I'll get him back in. Yeah, they both went at the same time. So this one had a dog on. It's a bit tight in there, mate.
Yeah, it's alright.
Here comes Robbie, ladies and gentlemen.
Evening, guys. Sorry I ain't been over. I just didn't want to leave them rods after that first one, but it's gone a little bit quiet now, so gives me 5 minutes to come say hello. So yeah, we're out chasing the rays and congers, I guess. It's good to find one first cast. Let's just hope that ain't a curse though. Just hoping them dogfish ease off a little bit because they've turned up now as well. Yeah, I'm doing alright in the matches at the minute, Rids. Yeah, I've been doing really well, to be fair. Just hope they don't pull me away when the bigger fish turn up. I need to keep my head in them. Lynette, Robbie, find that whistle.
Lynette, turn it in. Right, I'm blowing it, but I'll get back in there for that.
Yeah, Nick, literally the bait was in the water, not even 5 minutes. Put my head down, the bait up the other rod, and that was it, bang. Oh, see, it was a conger. I had it first cast. It was about £10. Usually when the little congers are there, there's bigger ones to follow, so I have chucked a whole mackerel out on one. I've got a little bluey and squid bait on the other to try and find the rays, but there's been quite a few rays out this, like the last few weeks. I haven't managed to find any myself though. I had a little one last night, £4.10 that went, form back. I was just walking over to keep an eye on my rods. I haven't really bought the right reels tonight. I've got I'm using the 7HT on one of them. It's got a drag, but it ain't got a proper one, so it's not a ratchet. That's what I'm trying to keep an eye on. All my other reels are all birdied out where I fished matches all weekend, so they're not sorted. Yeah, Lynette, I thought there would have been another one to follow. Usually when you have a conger, you do usually find another one pretty quickly, but I did miss a nice bite just now. I pulled into it and it snagged me up. Don't know what that was. ain't really a secret, to be fair, Nick. Just got to be consistent with them. I mean, bait change every 10 minutes. I sometimes leave it a bit longer if I can't find the fish. Different ranges. Just got to be on it, try and find the fish. Yeah, I have been flat out lately, Nick. I've been fishing loads lately. I need to, I think I'll, tonight will be my last night for another week or so. I've got a match next week, and then I think I'll be on the stingers after that, chasing some stingrays. I will get Will out on a live for the stingers this year again. We did have one last year, but it was just hounds, if you remember that one. I think I had 5 doubles that night. It was still a good night. Well, I'm going to head back over to my rod, guys, because I want to bait up some fresh bait. I'll jump in the chat when I'm finished, and I'll come speak to you on there. I'll get Will back over.
Going to check this one, guys. Dog. Oh, nice. Robbie's got another dog, guys. I might have one as well. Yeah, I thought I got one here. Yeah. Oh, it's swallowed an 8 hole. Wow. tent's being blown to bits. Let me just get a light on. Double look up, ladies and gentlemen. Robbie's got one and I've got one too. Oh. To be fair to whoever said the other rod earlier on, it was probably on there from that. But this is why it's frustrating sometimes when you say left, right rod, and then it usually always leads to told ya. But sometimes we just have to find out, you know, leave it and find out. If you strike it too soon, you got told to leave it to develop and stuff like that, you know. Leave it to develop and it's not there and you got to strike it quicker. But there you go, let's get him back in. Get Rob back out. Oh, the most important thing here though is that the baits are working. We are still landing the fish, and that is fantastic. Oh yeah, it's amazing how well the teams is going. It's great to see people enjoying it as well, you know. I didn't think that people would pop over from the other channel as much. They did. Robbie set up secrets and special Sani of choice whilst over there. Any tips greatly received as to how he constantly does it. He's just got the Midas touch. Beware of the Midas touch. Yeah, he's brilliant. He knows his stuff. Jay Sparky has joined us. How you doing? All right? Thank you for jumping over from the other channel, guys. I'm just going to open my tub of grub and have a sausage roll. Oh, lovely, jubbly. Sausage roll, ladies and gentlemen. Fucking wow, pendulum cast. Wow, Robbie's pendulum casting them bog baits out there. It's a bit, you've got to be a bit careful out there because it can be a bit snaggy at distance, I find. JJ, they are really nice. Sausage rolls. Sausage. Oh, just a bit dry. Trying to swallow the thing is horrendous. Sausage rolls. Excuse me. Cheese and Marmite tiger roll. That doesn't sound too bad, you know, Ollie. It sounds like something I would try a bite of. A sausage roll, yum yum. A sausage. A sausage. Borsin and crackers, nice. Oh, Mark, take care, man. All right, mate, take it easy. Oh, you legend. Thank you. Smithy's in. Hello, all. I was only introduced to the other channel by a friend. I was wondering how you didn't have a up-and-coming video. Nice fish, well in. Wondering why you didn't have an up-and-coming video. I'm not sure what you mean. Jay, Will, I'm great. How are you tonight? I looked for a Marmite in the market. Couldn't find it. Right, got ya. Yeah, because I weren't sure if they had Marmite in America. Say you was going to blow that whistle. No. Oh, well, I did earlier, yeah. Sorry, what? I got confused. I lost there. What was going on? Nice fish. Yeah, there was a £10 fish caught initially. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, Nick's going to make seats. Nick, take care. Oh, it was Smithy. Smithy's in. Yeah, Smithy's back in. Nice one. Good to see you all back in the chat, guys. Absolutely fantastic. We're just waiting for those rods to go off again. Sam joins us here. Sam, lovely to see you in. Can I have a shout out to Peter, please? As he's watching on my TV and I'm messaging. Hello Peter, you alright? Of course you can have a shout out. Daniel and Peter. Peter's watching on the phone and Daniel's on the TV, Daniel's on the phone. Thank you. Nice to know you guys are enjoying a bit of local marks teams here tonight. Dean, take care, mate. You're off to the bath. Squeaky clean Dean. I like that. We'll see you in a bit, all right? Just waiting for some more tippy tappy. So I thought that might be tied on that left hand rod. I wasn't sure. Very angry waves we got hammering in here at the moment. It's difficult. The bubbles, Jan. squeaky cleaned in. Oh, when you're going to go live, it would say 7 PM, but over here, introduced 2 weeks ago, I meant subby thumbs typing. Oh, okay. Right. That's right, mate. Well, at least you're here. Thank you. Absolutely amazing. You're in the chat. Brilliant. Lovely to see people joining from LMF. So we do a bit more LMF than we do LMT at the moment, but when summer picks up, we'll be doing more LMT than we'll be doing LMF probably. Or we'll try and strike a equal balance between the two. Okay, Jan, yeah, no problem. Yeah, if it's going a bit too quick, absolutely. Yeah, helps everyone out. That does. Well, you can't hide from your fans. No, Jay, that's it, yeah. Yeah, there's no escape, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God, what have I done? We'll find you. No, it's great. It's great that people are jumping over, like I say, from the other channel. It's brilliant. Because there ain't hardly any subscribers on this channel, really, compared to the other one. I don't think we've even got 2,000 subscribers on this channel. You know, we're nearly at 8,000 on the other one, so there's 6,000 people plus that are missing out. Hide and seek. Soon found out good players are hard to find. Oh, don't tap on there. Not yet, Earwig, no. No, never came. I didn't get any replies from the guy that I messaged, so I'm not going to chase it up because I'm not going to wait. I haven't got time to chase it up, to be honest. I don't want to waste time if they're not going to send it. I'm too old to chase things up now. I know that if people don't just do what they say they're going to do, they're not going to do it. So, yeah. But no, thank you to everyone for nominating and putting the vote in. It takes weeks from America, to be fair. Yeah. Yeah, it could be on its way. But I haven't had any replies saying thank you for sending your details. We'll get it. It's on its way. You know. But no news is good news, they say. No news is good news. That's it, Earwig. We all know. Thank you. Yeah, we've done it, guys. We've done it. Your votes secured a win. And it was absolutely beautiful. I just hope they do send it eventually because, you know, if they don't, there'll be no point in people voting if we're nominated again. We will shout it from the rooftops, yes. Yeah. Yeah, it was a real pleasure winning that. It was absolutely amazing. Oh, the pictures will be shown. Yeah, I'll be wearing it around my neck. I'll be showing it off. Keith, stupid question time. Have you ever caught a fish on a rod, up the fish back, and caught it again on the other rod? No. Is the answer in short to that. But I have caught a conger eel on a mark one night and then we've gone back the next night and caught the same fish. So that, well, actually, hang on. Hold up a minute. No, we have done that. Yeah, we have done that. We've done that twice from the Sib. So I was out on the Sib once, Keith, and I chucked a bait out. Oh, hang on, no, what happened? No, actually, I don't know if it did work like that. We caught some bass in Portsmouth Harbour once, and I'd lost the rig. And when I caught the bass, it had the rig in its mouth that I'd lost. So it was amazing, and that happened twice. So the bass was obviously swimming around in the area, hoovering up all the food. So he picked up the bait, my bait, with the rig and weight and everything, and then hit my other bait. So we caught a bass that had picked up the rig that I'd lost. Yeah, that's it, Michael. Yeah, we caught our own rig back on the bass. And I have caught a set of feathers once from the beach that had a bass on them as well. They weren't mine though. So I was fishing down the arcades and I chucked a rod in, and when I reeled it in, I caught a snag, pulled the snag in, and it had a set of feathers on with a bass on the end of them. I remember you caught something and snagged, then caught the same fish and got your rig back. Right, that was it. Yeah, that was the bass in the harbour, off the Sib. It was a good fish as well, nice big bass. Picked up my rig and then we caught it again. I couldn't believe it. It was amazing. But yeah, I don't think I've ever caught one and then caught it on the other rod. No, that's all right, Keith. It turned out it was an interesting question. It brought back memories. I remember when you caught a rig and someone claimed it. Oh really? Yeah, I can't remember. Oh no. No, junction closed at 11. No, please don't say that. No, please don't say that, Glenn. Check travel on return tonight. Road closed junction 11 to Market Roundabout. Oh, a fatal accident. No, really, Glenn? Someone's died on that stretch of road. Oh, that's all right then. Yeah, no, we'll just come off at Whiteley. Yeah, we'll keep going. It's only up the road. We'll just come through Whiteley. There'll be no other option. That'll be the only junction we can take if 11's closed. Thank you though, Glenn. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, I think we caught that rig at Gill Kicker. It's coming back to me now. We caught a rig at Gill Kicker and someone said it was their dad's. Yeah. I wonder if that was Lawrence and Jack actually. Can't remember. Thanks, Red. Sorry, I know nothing about fishing, but had to ask. I'm not that tight, but I get my postcode stamped on my leads. It wasn't. Right, oh, it wasn't. Okay. Yeah, oh, I'm not sure who that could have been then. If you catch a rig tonight with a green breakaway lead on, it's mine. Ah, all right, Robbie, wicked. All right, sweet. Oh, did you lose one? Oh, I thought you got that snag back earlier. Fisher a bloke on a boat who said he lost a great fish, and I got a small dab with his bait and trace. He was a bit embarrassed. Ah. Yeah, Skeet, of all the things I lost, I miss my mind the most. Yeah, I lost my mind. Yeah. We got serious sea spray coming over the top of this here now. Serious sea spray, almost like a fog coming in. Misty morning, don't see no sun. Well, it's got a bit quiet on the bite, hasn't it, ladies and gentlemen? It looked like we was going to be in for a crazy night when we got here. Thankfully, Robbie got that beautiful conger eel, else it would have all been dogs at the moment. The surf tan. I'm just eating one of my ham sandwiches, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, Robbie, yeah. Yeah. First cast curse, ladies and gentlemen, from Robbie. It's all right though, there is good potential out there to be battling something in this horrendous wind and that. Right, Keith, yeah. Yeah. No, it's mustard on, sorry, mayonnaise, Rids. Too much mayonnaise. Rid. Michael, if you pull a bike in, it's probably Rids. It's even more impressive. Oh. Oh no, Lynette. No. Lynette, I'll blow the whistle. Coleslaw. Can I get a... No, we don't do that. Coleslaw is not good, ladies and gentlemen. I might have to sling a whole mackerel out there in a minute. Cheesy coleslaw. There's no good way to sugarcoat coleslaw. It doesn't happen. Oh, Robbie, you've got a whole one out, right? Right. That's why I had my big old conger on. Whole mackerel. It was close to high tide though. I don't know if the tide, I think the tide had just turned. Just on high tide. And then he smashed it. Sim Fishing Adventures UK, evening all. Lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We're having it large on the beach. Seeing what we can find. Horrendous conditions. We are battling some serious wind here, ladies and gentlemen. After the curry last night. Hayley's in the house. Hayley and Trevor, how are you guys doing? All right? Lovely to see you there. The fishing's been okay. It's dropped off a little bit at the moment in the mid-tide. But Robbie had a lovely big old conger eel earlier. Must have gone 10 pounds. Oh yeah, cheesy beans. Cheesy beans? Cheesy beans? Ian Watson joins us here tonight. Lovely to see you there. Lovely to see you in the chat. Do bear with us. I'm going to get over there and whack on a Joey mackerel in a minute. Oh, hang on. Is Robbie getting tippy-tappy here? Is he going to strike a rod? Boom. I don't know if he's got a fish on. Early high drama. Yeah, it was crazy. The calm before more chaos. Oh. Oh, I thought I had a tap on the left then. It's really hard to tell in this tide at the moment. Racing! Lovely to see you joining us here tonight, Mrs. Racings. It's joining us dreaded angling. Chow down, made me hungry. Both smash both your cheese and ham sandwiches. Nice. Nice. Lovely to see everyone here. Yeah, I know, guys. I know. She's don't worry. I did it immediately, guys. Bear with me. Bear with me. I need her to talk again before you can see it. Don't worry. It was done within a second of her joining. The dead giveaway is that when she commented, it wasn't blue. You're welcome, Racings. Phew. We're quick to draw McGraw. Give us spellers, yeah. There's only Steve left now. Right, I'm going to bring that right hand rod in and check the baits. All right, Skeet, awesome. We'll see you soon. I'm just going to bring in that right hand rod and get a mackerel on there. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Cheese and Marmite crisps. Oh, that sounds nice. In a sandwich. Oh, blimey. It looks absolutely dismal out here. The weather looks horrendous. I haven't got the windicator with me today because I haven't got those rods. I don't know if this other thing will work. Yeah, it works. is blowing a hoolie out there. I can't believe my shelter's still up. It is blowing a hoolie, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely crazy. Oh, I might have to get my other coat on here. Oh, there you are, Steve. How you doing? All right, lovely to see you. Right, bear with me, guys. I know. Bear with me. There we go. All over, Sparkster. Got me out one of them scrubbers as well. Lovely to see Steve joining us here this evening. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely fantastic. Cheer up, mama, to Lord. Cheer up, my father. So I know it won't be long. That change has got to go. Oh, and I know that it won't be long. So we've been down in captivity so long, so strong. If we unite, then we will be free. So strong, so strong. Now what you say? Right, we have a full team. And it looks like everyone's here tonight. Literally. All of the moderators are in one go. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely fantastic. All present and correct. Yeah. A full quota dream team. Debbie joins us too. Debbie, lovely to see you joining us here tonight. Oh, we have a new subscriber there. Indoor UK Mids 420. How do you do? Lovely to see you joining us here this evening on Local Marks Live. Well, Local Marks Teams. Right, I'm going to put my other coat on because I'm freezing now. It's only supposed to be going down to 10 degrees, but it's cold. Oh yeah, Ben was in as well. Ben was in. Is Ben still here? Ben, are you watching? Ben the moderator, that is. Is Ben still in the background? Oh, we've been down in captivity so long, so strong. If we unite, then we will be free. So strong, so strong. Cheer up, my father, yeah. Cheer up, my sister. Cheer up, my mama too, yeah. Smooth moderators. Smooth moderators. Smooth moderators. Mark the B-Man joins us as well. Lovely to see you there. So I thought we were all present and correct, but yeah, Ben's the only one who's not there at the moment. Are you there, Ben? Ben, the other moderator of Local Marks Fishing. Are you there to make it a full house? Are you watching in the backgrounds? Are you getting back out on the boat? No. It's the wrong time to ask while we're on the beach. Wait till we're on the boat and it'll be a yes. We will be at some point, but I'm not explaining that all again. We've been going over and over that the past week or two on the other channel, and yeah, well, when we're on the boat, you'll see we'll be out. Oh, we've been down in captivity so long, so strong. If we unite, then oh, hang on, that was a bite on custard, wasn't it? We will be free. It's hard to tell in the tide. Gary? Which Gary? Who's Gary? I'm still trying to warm my hands up from the last cut baiting up. Sorry, you've missed a lot. Yeah, I haven't seen you for... Oh yeah, it is knocking, hang on. There it goes. Nothing there though. Oh. So it's another example of bite being caught on the rod and there being nothing there. When a fish is on that rod, we'll see it. I see it hammering. You know, I thought it was the tide, I weren't sure. You know, sometimes it does look like it's biting, but unless you're actually here, it's like there. See, that looks like a bite, but on the camera, that probably looks like a bite there, the left-hand rod now. But that's not a bite. That's the tide. The waves are, I'd say the waves are probably 10 foot high. So now they're getting closer to shore, they're actually catching the bottom of the lines. And it looking like that right hand rod, that looks like a bite there, but it's not. So on the camera, that probably looks like a bite. So there might be someone sat there now watching, like, oh my God, custard, can't you see it? You know, oh my God, rhubarb, look, there's a bite on there, there's a bite on there. But these are not bites. These are the tides. So when we get an actual bite, you'll see it. You'll definitely see it. Those rods are so sensitive. An actual bite will be quite obvious. I mean, we might have fish sitting on the baits, but you know, in these conditions, it's really hard to tell what's bite, what's seaweed, what's fish, you know, what's a line bite. But we've done all right. Every time there's been a bite, I've seen it and we've landed the fish. We've been down in captivity so long. Are you only fishing one rod, Robbie? If we unite, then we will be free. So strong, so strong. Cheer up my mother, cheer up my sister, cheer up my mama too long. Sometimes the dogfish can give a really good hit as well. I mean, we had two tiny bites earlier and they both had a fish on. That was the tide there. That is not a bite. That's all for me tonight. Thanks again for a great show, Will. Z's for me. Earwig, take care, mate. Be safe. Thank you for joining us here tonight. It's been an amazing turnout. It really has. You know, I just hope that everyone who wanted to be here is here, and that when we go live tomorrow, there's not 1,000 people going, where were you last night? You know what I mean? Where was you, man? We was waiting all night. We had no notification that you were going live. Although I have put notifications up on YouTube and the group today. Right, we've just had a message from Robert Nensler saying he can't comment on the YouTube channel. You were in earlier on, Robert. I saw you. So there's probably a problem at your end or something. But I'll have a look. I can't do nothing from here if you've accidentally been blocked or something. But it definitely not intentionally blocked, and I'm sure I saw you in the chat earlier. Oh, we've been down in captivity so long, so strong. If we unite, then we will be free. So long, so strong. Right, let's have a look. Peter McGillifray, how do you do? Lovely to see you there. Hello, Robert. Yeah, Robert, if you go onto the actual YouTube app itself and find the video on the team's channel, you won't have to sign up. The trouble that you've got is if you've clicked the link that's in the group, then you'll have to sign up again every time you click that link. So the way to do it is to go through, it'll tell you you have to sign in every time, but if you just go straight to the YouTube app, so don't go through the group, just go to Google YouTube, and then go straight to Teams from there. You won't have to sign up again. All right, mate. Were you in the chat tonight, though? Did I see you in the chat on Teams tonight? Peter, lovely to see you there, mate. Lovely to see you joining us here. Sorry, guys, I was just sending a message quickly. Trying to sort out so much, guys, while we are live. It's a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. If we unite, then we will be free. Peter joins us here tonight. Peter, lovely to see you here, joining us here tonight. Absolutely fantastic. Amazing as you join us here, waiting for more Tippy Tappy here tonight. Waiting for more Tippy Tappy here tonight on the rods. Massive waves. Massive waves hitting the beach here. Absolutely outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. Fantastic session here tonight on the beach as we fish teams, ladies and gentlemen, as we fish the teams. Waiting for another bite, but they seem to be a little bit slow forthcoming at the minute. A little bit slow forthcoming. Thank you for sharing the links, guys, and the donations link. We've had some amazing support here tonight, once again, on the Teams channel, ladies and gentlemen, as we wait for another fish. So it looks like bites on that left hand rod. It is not a bite, as from what I can see looking at that rod now straight away. That is just tidal. So let me just keep an eye on it for a second, see if there's any change or difference to it. Appears to be tidal. If not tidal, then something too small to get on the bait. Because if it was big enough to hit the bait, we'd definitely see it. So yeah, that all looks tidal to me at the moment. So I know it's tapping away. But if you're looking at that rod thinking, my God, there's a bite there and he's not seeing it, I can see what's happening to the rod. But I'm waiting until I absolutely know that it's a bite. At the moment, it just looks like tide. We're using the 4.5 rods tonight as opposed to the 4.3 that we've been using for months and months. So that will give the impression, well, they're more sensitive because they're longer. So not only are they more sensitive and longer, we're fishing rough waters as well. Right, Robbie's reeling in. Keeping our eyes peeled on the rods as Robbie brings in another bait. Oh, Steve, really, Steve? Wow. Well, Steve, my hands are freezing. Oh, and Jay Sparky as well. You both just did that, guys. Absolutely outstanding. Thank you so much, guys. My hands are freezing. If you just forgive me for a bit on the guitar. I'm sat here freezing. My fingers are freezing off. I don't know why, because it's supposed to be 10 degrees, but that wind is bitter. My hands are frozen. I should have brought my hand warmers. That I've got 2 pairs of hand warmers actually. I did consider bringing them, but I didn't. I thought 10 degrees, I'm not going to need them. Guys, thank you so much. So, Steve and Jay, absolutely incredible. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. That one was for Steve, and this one is for Jay. Oh yeah, Veronica's freezing cold as well, so it doesn't help picking that thing up. That frozen steel. And thank you guys. Yeah, I don't know why it's so cold. It's not supposed to be. Mind you, at 10 degrees with this sort of wind, I guess it's probably more like a feels like of 7 degrees. That's where I've messed up. For the first time in ages, I've got my yellow waterproof on top of everything else, because I'm freezing. Not in a bad way. I don't want to go because I'm so cold. You know what I mean? But it's cold. Jay Sparky, thank you. Yeah, this is the coldest I've been for a while because I've not put on my thermal. I didn't think I'd need it, but I did need it, ladies and gentlemen. Not only that, I probably needed my hand warmers too. I'm just wondering if I've got enough gas in my heater to put that on. I'm gonna go and get my heater, guys. Bear with me. Well, where's my car keys? Where's that? Yeah. Right, bear with me, guys. Yeah, I was just grabbing my heater.
Oh, you're getting cold, are you?
Yeah, my
cold,
hands
isn't it?
a little bit. Yeah, it's
man,
freezing. I've got a spare one of these. I'll have to sort you out, Robbie, if you want one. Yeah. Got a spare one at home. You jumping in saying hello?
I'm on.
Yes. Could all go off, so I guess it's just finding that right bait. Yeah. That bluey's done well, though, isn't it? Yeah, see, I've got the dog. That's why I've got half a mass for that now, and then sardine and scrap combo on the left. Really open for a raid. I thought you only had one rod in and that was your other line there.
Yeah, harpoon.
Oh, have you only got one?
No, I've got two in. No, let's just take it off.
Yeah, I would agree. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that white one is the best. What is the rod? Really? Is that paraffin? wind's ruthless.
Yeah,
Isn't
it's
it?
cold, isn't it? That's what I thought.
No, that's I was just saying the same thing. I didn't put the verbal No, I did. Yeah, you 10 degrees. I thought, well, that's cold. Yeah. A bit cold. Still nice, though, but yeah, any time you want to shoot, maybe stay in with you. Yeah, still early, yeah, good. That's it, mate, I'll outfit you right through, well, that's it. That's what it's been doing like literally like an hour and a half, an hour before high, back, that's what's going on. Hopefully something will happen. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, overload. Yeah, it might be nice if it's back in and down, like I say, I've not the I've so many times and it's been good for me. Right, there's something there out that wind. Guys. Oh. Right, let me see if this heater's going to work. I am begging that it does, please, please work. Yeah, you need the Portaloo. Yeah, I certainly do. Yeah. Right, the heater's on, so there's a bit of gas in it. I'm going to curl up by it, guys. Curling up by my heater. It's crazy. Robbie didn't bring his thermal either. None of us brought our thermal because we didn't think we'd need it. Yeah. At least the heater's on though. Let's come on. Ooh. Oh, it gives you a chill over yourself when you... Right, I need to get another can for this. Let it feel it up to it. Can you do a double barrel popper J? Yeah, of course. Of course. Just 2 seconds. I'm just going to try and get my hands forward. I've got to be careful I don't roast my fingers because when they're cold you don't know how close to get it to the heater. Yeah, we can do a double barreled party popper. Looked like we had a little wobble on that rod then. It's unusual. Toast your butties. Now you've got the heater going, yes. Yeah. It's beautiful having proper heat though, you know. Yeah, don't blow them off. No, thank you. Yeah, the proper heat you get from a heater is just incredible. A heater like this really makes all the difference. That is a bite. We're getting a pull on here, guys, or a bite. There's something yanking at that squid bait. Could be a whiting or something. a bit of big tide pull as well, but it looked like there was a knock in there amongst it on the yellow rod. Being a squid bait, I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't attract the whiting. Last night towards the top of the tide, the whiting did show. We were getting lots of little bites. Mind you, the conger showed up as well. But we had pout for those. I didn't bring the pout tonight because we weren't meant to be here at this spot. We were actually going to go to another spot, but we had no signal when we got there, so we chose this spot as a secondary. So I didn't bring any pout. No, that's just tide. Massive tide. My God, it's crashing down there. "20-foot waves and that." It's a little bit funny. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I've managed to warm up a couple of the fingers on my hands. You can see the spray from the sea and the lights, yeah, really crashing in the sea and the waves. Oh, it is beautiful though. The view's beautiful from inside the shelter. But when you're out there, it's actually, like, I can't believe the shelters are still up. I mean, when you're out there, it's so different. In here, it's beautiful, but out there, it's absolutely horrendous. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we have had a couple of amazing donations made. Support for the channel for bait, absolutely amazing, guys. Oh yeah, sand eels. I do need to get some bait. I need to get some sand eels. It was only when Robbie said today he needed a couple of sand eels, and I thought, I might have some in the freezer, and I looked and I didn't have any. So I know I need sand eels now. But ladies and gentlemen, we are going to extend the barrels for a very special party popper extravaganza, because there's two of them today, ladies and gentlemen. We must crimp the end though. Crimp the ends for that extra special effect. Ladies and gentlemen, bear with me. Ladies and gentlemen, take cover. You don't hit Robbie. Yeah, we don't want to do that, for crying out loud. No, I shall point them towards the sea. Right, ladies and gentlemen, there's going to be a very loud explosion in a second. Get ready for it, ladies and gentlemen, in 5 seconds. In 4 seconds, put the pets away. The crimp is the key, ladies and gentlemen. In 3 seconds, we are going to affect the axis of the planet with a large explosion in 2 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, are they both going to go off at the same time? We find out in 1 second. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, they both went off proper and all. That one blew the crimp out the end. But the wind is so much that it just blew them straight off to the right-hand side. Guys, absolutely amazing. Jay Sparky, your legend. That went actually perfectly well. They both went off at the same time. Coastal Marquee, boom. Absolutely outstanding. Guys, incredible. Thank you. Thank you so much. Do you hear the splash? It's the space station. Jay, you're welcome. Thank you. Thank you, and Steve. Hang on, there was a pool there again. See, that left-hand rod keeps knocking, but I'm sure it's tidal. Boom, a bang a bang, ladies and gentlemen. Boom, bang a bang, as opposed to boom shakalak. Boom shakalak, rude boy. Boom shakalak, rude boy. Waiting for Tippy Tappy. It is freezing cold. Freezing cold. Right, just got to send a good night message. There we go, done. Sending good nights around the globe. Currently doing a fatal collision on I-27 in Fareham. 26 this evening, it's a collision. Nissan Qashqai kind of Black Volkswagen Golf. Despite the evidence of emergency service at the scene, the driver of the Nissan, a man in his 80s, is pronounced dead. The next going to be informed it's currently closed in both directions. Likely in place several hours. We advise motorists to avoid this area. Thank you for your patience. Oh, that's a shame. He was an old man. 80 years old. Thanks for the photo and the update, guys. So, I mean, that'll probably be clear by the time we head back in. Maybe. We'll have to see. Ben is back in the house. Ben is back in the house. We're doing okay, Ben. We're doing okay. Well, the bite has slowed up considerably. The bite has slowed up considerably. Yeah, it's sad. It is sad. 80 years old. He's died at the scene of the crash. Very sad. Very, very sad. Yeah. I've been here playing with my new toy. We were asking after you earlier on. I was trying to find out if you were there. We were calling everyone out earlier and spent a good 5 minutes calling you, but you didn't reply. But you're back now. We were seeing if we had a full house of moderators because it looked like everyone was there. So I was like, Ben, are you there? Are you there? But you're here now. What's your new toy? Is it a motorbike? Is it a drone? A rubber duck. That'd be Dave. You've only gone out and brought a 3D printer. Nice. Sweet. Very nice. They're not cheap either, are they? Like some of them are ridiculously expensive. Are ridiculously expensive. Absolutely magic. £450. Oh, blimey. So it's a good one then? Or is that, I mean, I don't know what they range from in price. Would that be a decent one? Or is that, you know, is that what you'd sort of pay for a standard one? Or have you sort of gone out your way and got a pretty decent one? I mean, 3D printers are pretty mad, aren't they? When you think of the concept, you know, they printing stuff in 3D. I mean, the technology nowadays is just incredible. You can print a whole car, you know what I mean? Well, the bodywork on a big one. I think they 3D print boats as well now. You can actually get a 3D printed boat. You know, it's just mad. Absolutely mad. It's half a decent one, nice. A 3D printed house, blimey. It's magic. It's magic. It's a kind of magic. One heart, one soul, one prize, one goal, one golden chance. And what should be, it's a kind of magic. One shot of light that shows the way. No mortal man can win this day. The bell that rings inside your mind is challenging the laws of time. The wait, it seems, will still be here. The day will dawn, a sad year. This is the kind of magic. There can be only one. This rain that lasts 1,000 years will soon be gone. Yeah, come on, the smooth hounds. The bait that I've got in would attract a smooth hound if there was one here. So we haven't had any hound bites here tonight. And anything with a squid on it will attract a hound. You know, in the early season, hang on, there was a tap on that then. I'm going to check that left down rod again. I've left it for a bit. It has appeared to tap every now and then, but it could be seaweed. You know, as a wave comes in and pushes a bit of seaweed up the line, then the wave drops into its trough. So the wave peaks, leaves a bit of seaweed on the line, and then troughs. But as the seaweed drags down the line, drag, it can appear to be a bite. You know, and then as the wave peaks again, and then troughs, drag, the seaweed goes down the line again. And that's what appears to be happening here, because I can see the peaks and troughs on the rod as it's going up and down. And then as it troughs, I can see there what appears to be a knock. And that could be seaweed. I mean, it could be a fish on there. What makes me think it's seaweed even more is that a bit of seaweed has just run up the right-hand rod to the top of it. So could be just seaweed peaking and troughing in the tide. Let's get over there and have a look. I'm going to turn this heater off for a second while I go over there, because I have to save this heat. Is it essential? It is essential. seaweed. There is evidence of conger eels out there still. How about that? That stone looks like a fish. Anyway, let's carry on. Oh, woo. Oh, get that heater back on. Oh. Well, 11:16, 11 miles. 11:16. There's no time on these. Oh, there is. 11:16. Ollie goes to shit. Oh, hang on, we're coming back on it. Oh, whoa. Wow. Mark Miles, crab bait club for the summer. Whoa. What has happened? Mark, that is absolutely outstanding. I can't believe that. Wow, I was not expecting that. Mark Miles, absolutely incredible. Sean Moore working towards retirement. Excuse me. Mark. I'm gobsmacked. Mark, thank you so much. We have just had an amazing, legendary. That is incredible. Mark Miles, thank you so much indeed. You absolute legend. So Mark Miles of Local Miles Fishing with what I can only describe as an absolutely outstanding, crazy big hyper chat. You absolute legend. Thank you so much indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, Sir Mark Miles. A lunker chat, yes. That is absolutely amazing. And I was only just mentioning that I need a few sand eels as well. So yeah, that will definitely help towards that as well. Kite Dangler, lovely to see you there. Mark Miles, thank you. Honestly, absolutely outstanding. My hands aren't working too well at the moment, so we'll... but when it's a less windy and a warmer night, please do remind me, and I will absolutely honour all of the super chats that have been done tonight and on other occasions as well. Sometimes it's just like this, it's just a bit too cold. My hands are freezing. Yeah, the conditions are crazy. There's actually looks like a dense fog rolling in. Like, I mean, it's fun, but it's crazy out there. But that does warrant, I think, that's a chat of that size warrants the Veronica of Honour. Hang on, what's that? There, hold up. Sorry, 2 seconds. Hang on, hang on. I think something did hit that then, but it's come off. When I brought the rod in earlier, the rig was smashed up and twisted up. So we are getting bites amongst the tide, it's just hard to see. Michael Musgrave, how you doing? You don't need your headphones, Pam, no. No, but it does warrant for Mr. Miles the Veronica of Honour. Absolutely fantastic, Mr. Miles, you absolute star. Incredible. I think we just had a hit on that right hand rod, you know. Whatever it was isn't there now, but it was definitely something different. Well, how about that, guys? I wasn't expecting that. That's totally covered the fuel and that for the evening, and the extra fuel that we're probably going to have to use going to the next junction to try and get home if they've still closed the road. They've closed the one road that we need to get down. Typical, isn't it? And both directions as well. So no one's coming out and no one's going, blimey, size of that wave. I mean, it's gone now, but a crazy big wave just crashed into the shore there. See, that's what makes it worth doing this, you know. No, I mean, not just that. I mean, there's so much that makes this worth it. But when people say, how can you sit out there every night and do it? You know, the people make it worth it, you know. And it's things like that, you know. And the many other things that happen, like winning awards and meeting John Locker. You know, it's just amazing. There's Seaweed coming in now. Michael White, how do you do? Welcome to Local Marks Fishing tonight as we see a bit of seaweed starting to affect us here as this tide gets up to high tide. So hard focusing on those rods when they're being battered by the tide like this. Absolutely battered. That is so annoying now, that little bit of seaweed on top of that rod. That is pickling my Swede. Pickling my Swede, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to have to try and get that off of there at some point. So yeah, just remember there's a competition on tomorrow locally. So we'll fish a local mark tomorrow. And then, as Glenn's mentioned, he'll pop in with some bait after, which is amazing. Oh yeah, I was mentioning about the rod earlier. It was Simon Adams, a gentleman called Simon Adams, that donated this black rod that we're using tonight. So with the 4.2s, should have asked for the whistle, Jay. Yes. You know, don't you mean your walnuts? So that left-hand rod is not the 6 and bait. So when we use the 6 and bait, the 6 and bait is a 4.2, and the rods we're using tonight are 4.5s. So the 4.2 6 and bait sits nicely alongside either rhubarb or custard. But I've got 2 custards, and one of them's 4.2, one's 4.5. So when I brought them, I was hoping they'd be a matching pair, but they weren't. One was a 4.2 and one was a 4.5. Well, we've got the 4.5 here tonight, the yellow rod, but we're also using an Enigma 0T, and that's the one that was donated by Mr. Simon Adams. The night that he donated that rod, we caught a massive ray on it at Hill Head. Actually, no, it was the next day, because when he donated it, I was fishing Monks Hill car park, and I met him in the car park. And then the following night, after he donated it, I was like, right, let's go and use it. And we caught a massive thornback ray, on it. I remember dragging it in across the floor, because there's loads of stones in front of you at Hill Head on the wall. And I just thought to myself, we're never going to get whatever this is through that, maze of stones in front of us, because it was literally hugging the bottom all the way in. But lo and behold, we got it through the stones and landed it. Lovely thornback ray to christen that rod. That rod there is Black Beauty, the one that we referred to as Black Beauty. The 6 and bait is the 6 and bait, and this one here is Black Beauty. It'd be interesting to use them both together one night, the 6 and bait and Black Beauty. But Black Beauty is 4.5, and as I say, the 6 and bait's 4.2. So I like to use the matching rods where possible. So either this pair here or the 6 and bait with one of rhubarb and custard on. All gets a bit confusing, ladies and gentlemen. But I think they're the ones we've got. So I've got 5 rods, if I remember right. Let's have a think. Rhubarb, custard, 6 and bait, that one there, and Black Beauty. Yeah, so 5 rods for beach fishing. And we've got 4 for the boat fishing. Although I'm pretty sure I've got a spare on me somewhere. Are you trying to get us to 300 likes? We've almost done it, guys. On the Teams channel. That's amazing. It's especially amazing when you consider how many more subscribers there are on LMT to LMF. Use the 5 rods, Michael. Yeah. Yeah. No. Oh, there are people that do. We had a bloke share a picture to the group once. They were using 10 rods. I just kept my mouth shut. I just kept my mouth shut. But yeah, 10 rods. So 5 each. But each to their own. You know, I wasn't going to knock it. Ladies and gentlemen, we have made here tonight, would you believe it, on the Teams channel with Sir Robbie Ginn, one of the greatest match fishermen you will ever meet, here tonight on Teams channel. And we've had the pleasure of getting him in behind the camera as well and having a chat with the fans. Chat with the fans, Robbie's fans and the folk. We've made 300 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, on Local Marks Teams Live here tonight with Sir Robbie Ginn, we have made 300 likes. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much indeed. And there was a very special Mark, thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Absolutely amazing. 300 likes, guys. What an evening, eh? And it was all kicked off with a massive fish. It's lucky I had the camera going, actually. It's lucky I had the camera going. Sorry, Lynette. Sorry. I know you pushed so hard to get us 300 likes, Lynette, that I thought it was only fitting that we honoured it by blowing the whistle when we got there. You were the harbinger of your own demise there, I'm afraid. You love it. You love it, really. I'm going to check that right hand rod. I swear we had a good bite on that earlier. Sean knows. It might have smashed the rig up. I don't want to check it because it's hard getting a line out into this rough weather and getting it to sit on the ground and dig in. But I've got to check it. We've had a decent bite on it earlier. Jay Sparky knows the whistle is in the house. Right, deal with you that you do not blow that unless there are 300 lights in every line. Right, got you. Oh, is that the deal, is it? Oh, all right. Yeah, let's do all the things you want to do. Yeah, all right. Yeah, we'll consider it and see how it goes. Yeah, 300 likes alive. That sounds fair. wind, ladies and gentlemen, that wind. I zoned out on that then. That's quite impressive how that's sort of holding in the wind like that. If it wasn't freezing cold, I'd stand there for ages holding that. Sort of lifts like an aeroplane wing. Oh, where's the plectrum gone? Please don't tell me. Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. Thank you so much, guys. All the likes, absolutely amazing. I thought the moon would go across the front of us tonight, but it's not. Oh, the chat's not scrolling. Sorry, guys, the chat wasn't scrolling. I am sorry. It's gone very quiet, Robbie. Yes. Robbie, I brought a rod in earlier, though. It had been smashed by a conger. The squid was all smashed up. The moon's behind a big cloud up to the left there. Sadie, good night. Take care. Sorry, I didn't realise you were shooting off. Yeah, it's gone well quiet, Robbie, yeah. We'll have to fish this on a low tide one day, I think. Fish the tide out and down to low. Sort of halfway out and low. Oh man, it's freezing though. 4 dogfish, Robbie, 1 conger, 2 dogfish. Oh, you've got to get 1 more fish, Robbie. 1 more dogfish. I think Robbie beats it though on the big old fish. Robbie's done it. He smashed it with that first cast. The first cast curse, ladies and gentlemen. But what a curse to have. I mean, that's a brilliant photo we've got for this live feed. That was definitely fish of the night so far. Robbie, are you still on the live? Have you heard about the crash on the way home? Dave, it was about £10. It was a beauty. A stunning fish. He done really well. It was right at the beginning, Dave. So if you literally scroll back to 5 minutes from the beginning, like I literally think we were live 5 minutes and Robbie was into a £10 conger eel. His rod was in the water for minutes before it went. All right, Jay. Yeah, well worth watching back. It was a good fish. I couldn't believe it. I mean, it'd only take you about 7 minutes to watch the whole live from the beginning to when he caught the fish. Amazing start. Amazing. It was absolute quality. But yeah, this wind is ruthless. Absolutely ruthless. Excuse me. The seas are angry. Yeah, it's crazy. Really crazy. It's a shame we can't quite pick it up in the light. It's just I'm set quite far back because I couldn't get signal. But yeah, there's some big old waves crashing in here. It's like every now and then one really big one just smashes into the surf. I mean, the rods are holding pretty well considering, because it is rough. The seas are well rough. The day will dawn on a Saturday year. This is a kind of magic. Right, I'm going to go in and have a look at the weather for tomorrow. Well, the rest of this evening and tomorrow, and see if anything's changed. Oh yeah, 6 degrees tonight. That's why it feels so cold. We've got 9 degrees of ambient temperature with it feels like 6 degrees of wind chill. So that's why we're freezing without our thermals on. So the temperature remains steady at 9 o'clock. At 9, there's no rain forecast till tomorrow. Nice Conger, Jay. Yeah, didn't he do well? Didn't he do well? Absolutely outstanding. Beautiful to see, and it's a good thing as well, because otherwise, oh, we'd have only had dogfish. So let's have a look. So we're sitting in southeasterlies, 25 mile an hour. Wow, the wind drops right off in the morning. Tomorrow night, rain, lots of it. Oh, what is that fish? Is that a fish? Or the wave? Seaweed. I thought I had a massive take then, but I wasn't sure. It just didn't look quite right, but we were dumped by a wave. Oh, David, excuse me, David, could I have a popper? Absolutely. David Winch, thank you so much. It's funny, on the teams, it doesn't give you an option to like, just heart, but not like. Thank you. Right, Robbie's popping over. We'll see what Robbie says. We did say at high tide we'd assess the situation, and it's high tide now. You're right, mate.
Come over for the popper.
Oh, right. Oh, okay, right. Robbie's here for the party popper, ladies and gentlemen. The party popper. Yeah, it has gone quiet, isn't it? It's crazy.
Yeah, I've gone for it. It's a bit weird, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame, man. Ladies and gentlemen, Robbie is here for the party popper. Is that light on? It is. Right, ladies and gentlemen, get ready. There's going to be a loud explosion for David Winch in 5 seconds. Put your pets away, ladies and gentlemen. It's an F1 party popper. I'm going to crimp the end. David, the barrel has been extended and crimped in 3 seconds. This party popper is going to go downwind, ladies and gentlemen. In 2 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? In 1 second, it's going to go off, ladies and gentlemen. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey! We have a successful deployment of the party popper. David, thank you so much indeed. Robbie was there to witness the party popper as well. That's the first actual witness we've had in the presence of a party popper. It's an LMT first, ladies and gentlemen. LMT first. And Bailey knows. Guys, absolutely amazing. David, thank you so much. Everyone, thank you. Amazing evening. Amazing evening. Beautiful fish as well. I mean, I might cut that into a short as well, Robbie, that fish.
Yeah.
Make a little shorts video out of it as well. But yeah, quality that. Absolute quality. Big old waves crashing in. Yes, they're quite close, aren't they now?
Yeah.
Got
It's
some,
really high, so
yeah, serious wash out there,
high
like.
tide now.
It's high now, is it?
5 minutes ago.
Right, high tide is now. It's totally up to you what we do, Robbie, though. I am absolutely
Yeah, I'm alright
fine.
in a minute.
Okay, awesome.
See what happens.
We're going to stick it out for a bit, ladies and gentlemen. We're on high tide, so we're fishing it up and maybe a little bit over as we wait for tippy tappy. Yeah, I've had a couple of sort of knocks, and it's been hard to tell if it's been fish or tide, but then I brought them in and looks like straps have smashed it up. But we shall see, ladies and gentlemen, if we get more tippy tappy. Robbie makes his way back over to his shelter, ladies and gentlemen, after witnessing the most astonishing thing to witness. The spectacle, astonishing spectacle on LMT here tonight. Seaweed all over our rods, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. Yeah, nice last minute. As I say, this was a last minute teams, this was. It's good when it happens like that. You know, when you've got to plan them ahead in this terrible weather, it's hard. Because sometimes the weather can be really bad on the day. But when we looked at the temperatures, it was supposed to be 10 degrees, you know, and not too bad, not too windy, but easterly. And we was like, yeah, let's do it, man. Let's do it. Wow, that was a big wave there. If Robbie don't get washed away there. It's getting very close, ladies and gentlemen, very close. But yeah, thanks to everyone for joining us here tonight, and any new subscribers we've got. Thank you so much. Do we have to drive far? Yeah, Jay, we do. This is a bit of a trek to this one. But it's okay, man. It's okay. Yeah, when we do the teams, we usually do a bit of driving, because what often happens is the person who we're doing the teams with picks a location, and in some cases, you know, when we've... Oh, he's got a fish on. Hang on, what's this? It don't look like a dogfish. Hang on. Is that a ting or a pout? Hey, Robbie's got a ting.
Add to my extra point.
Yeah, can I just... Yeah, well, we're level then. We've had a fish each. Can I get a photo of him, Robbie? Is that all right? Sorry, I don't mean to blind you. Let me just... Robbie's editing! Boom, there we go, mate. Wicked. So that's absolutely fantastic. That adds another one to the species. Well done, Robbie. Well done, mate. Robbie gets into another fish. That's 4 apiece, with Robbie well ahead on species as well. So Robbie's not only ahead on the best fish here with that 10-pound conger, he's got a whiting as well as a dog as well. So 3 species for Robbie, 2 for me. I've had, no, 1 for me. I've only had dogs, haven't I? Yeah, so 1 species for me, 3 species for Robbie, and best fish of the night. So yeah, Robbie is smashing it. Yeah, Robbie's shelter's on fire, might be. It looks like it, doesn't it, from there? The massive panic button people were saying earlier, which is quite good. Robbie's panic button shelter. Christ alive, those waves are coming in now. But yeah, very exciting. Yeah, I haven't tried bluey baits on this mark, you know. Maybe next time we come to a spot like this, I'll bring up a totally different baits. I've got a load of these other baits left as well that I haven't used, that we were given in the summer. I can't, oh, long nose or something like that. Long nose bait. Robbie, 1 conger, 2 dogfish, 1 team. Will, 4 dogfish. I'm surprised to see a whiting out tonight though. I don't think we bag a whiting on the baits we're on, but a greedy one has managed to grab one of Robbie's baits. They are extremely cheeky fish. Extremely cheeky fish. Where are we going to go tomorrow though? We've got to stay local tomorrow. The tides are still good though. We've got beautiful tides for a couple of days. I mean, the high tide tonight's midnight, you know, it sort of seems to be creeping in about 45 minutes a night or so. Whiting will eat just about anything, Jay. Yeah, I think you're quite right. Yeah, they're jumping on the hooks. Jumping on the hooks at any opportunity. They're like mackerel, you know, you just chuck a bait in front of them and they hang themselves on it. But yes, they are very keen. Shame it wasn't a pout though. That would have been mad. Get a pout out. A pout out, a pout out, a pout out, out, pout, a pout out, a pout out, pout, a pout out. Absolutely outstanding though. It's just nice to get out on the teams again as well. A top dogger tonight, Sean. Top dogger. Yeah. Usually it'd be a case of, oh God, dogfish again. But, you know, if that's all we caught, that would have been, you know, it would have been a horrendous evening, potentially, on the fish. You know, just dogfish all night. But to see that lovely fat old conger come in, just really got us off to a flying start. And it's been really nice now. Now it's just, you know, it'd just be nice if we saw something else now. Something, you know, £5 over, like a ray or something like that. We're in a good spot. It is possible, but it has gone very quiet. So it's difficult to know, but the rods are in at any point. Something could hit them at any moment. One of them rods could tear off. It would be nice. It is good battling a big fish in conditions like this. An apocalyptic battle with a giant fish. Oh, thank God for our heater though. I'm excited to see a ray. Yeah, I haven't seen one yet since I've come along for the ride. Yes. Yeah, we're struggling to get on them. A big old ray needs to come your way, Jay. Yeah. Yeah, we will fit. I mean, I was going to be fishing a ray mark tonight. So I actually messaged Robbie earlier and I did say, you know, will this wind put the rays off? And he's like, you know, possibly, but, you know, we can go and hit some marks if you fancy a teams. And literally at the drop of that, just like that, we were heading out together. But I think it is just a little bit too rough. But when it dies down a bit, we'll get into them. There's still plenty about. Oh, more seaweed. Right, I'm going to check that left dam rod now. We've had the right one in. Let's bring in the left one and have a look. Ocean edge fishing. Yep, exactly that. Otherwise known as beach fishing. We are fishing on the edge of the ocean here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, because we love it. Right, let's have a look. I caught Robbie's whiting. Robbie, I caught your whiting. I caught your whiting.
What's that?
Yeah. I think it's your one. Look at that. Nightmare. Keeps flying up the line. This might be a game changer though, this little thing. Guys, I've caught a little whiting, probably the one Robbie just threw back in, but I'm going to use this as bait. Right, so my theory is when we've put a pout out there, it has been annihilated every single time. Tonight, we've got no choice because it's only whiting we've caught. However, it's a lovely little one. I'm hoping we get the same result. Scorpy Ken, how you doing? I call all my troll friends and have them get on and put the mods to work. Knock, knock, knocking out heaven's door. A little white in me, yeah. Yeah. Adios. Oh, Nigel, take care. Nigel and Sheena, have a great evening. Thank you for joining us here. It is a bit late. It is going over midnight now. But we might have a game changer on them rods now. In the form of little whiting on a pennel rig. Little whiting, catch a fish that's big. That's not nice, Scorpy Ken. How could you? We shall see how it goes, ladies and gentlemen. Tippy tappy on the left hand rod would be very nice indeed right now. And the cast, I've got to say, was very good. I didn't think with that whiting on against the wind that we're facing here that I'd get it out. But get it out I did. It flew through the air beautifully. The lead is a 150 grams. I'm not sure that is in ounces. 28 grams an ounce. That one was 150 grams. Oh! Obviously I don't power cast because the rods might snap. But you know, I sort of know their limit. And I used it right there to get that lead and a whiting at about 50-60 yards. Which is just right. You want it beyond the groins so it doesn't snag on the groin. So when this tide starts to turn and rip out, the tide will rip from left to right. So essentially it would carry my lines over towards Robbie and Robbie's lines away from me. So I've got to cast hard left just before this tide starts to rip. Because in this current sea state with the spring tide, outgoing tide and very rough seas, it's going to be difficult to control these rods when that tide turns, especially as we've got seaweed as well. Thank you so much, Michael. Thank you. Absolutely incredible. Thank you. Brilliant. Awesome. Thank you so much. Incredible. Ladies and gentlemen, as we fish into the night. It is a late one, guys, and we are going quite late, so if anyone does have to shoot off, please don't feel that you've got to stick with you. Jay Sparky, alright mate, awesome, take care, alright? Have a great evening, thank you for joining us here tonight. We'll probably be back out again tomorrow hitting a ray mark. Mind you, the rain might keep us away tomorrow. Oh, mind you, there isn't. No, we've got to go because we were having a bait drop. So there's a competition going on tomorrow, but it's hammering down with rain. Hammering down with rain. So we might have to fish out of the car or something like that. We'll work something out for tomorrow. The conditions are not going to be nice. Wind, rain, not very good at all. But we can't turn down the opportunity of a bait drop after a competition, because that's potentially quite a bit of bait, and we fish every day. So, well, almost every day, and you know, as you guys will know, you know, you don't want to be turning down bait when it's being passed on, so we'll grab that. It's always greatly appreciated, or baitly appreciated. All right, Jay, awesome, mate. Thank you so much, and thank you for being there this evening too. Absolutely outstanding. Thank you. When we do shut this down here, I'll break down as quick as I can, because Robbie, he can pack that lot down he's got there in seconds, you know, and it takes me a while, so I don't want to hold him up, or I don't, you know, it's not right that he'll be waiting for me packing down for ages. So when we do shut this down, I'll be dashing round quite quickly and shutting it down. You want to see a stormy fishing journey? Well, you're in the right place, mate. You're watching one. Crying out loud. You want to see a stormy fishing journey? Yeah, welcome to LMS. You've got a stormy fishing journey, my friend. A 10-minute head start. Oh, okay, Robbie, yeah, all right, yeah, let me know, and then I'll start packing down, because I'll have to get some bits in the car in order so that all of our stuff fits in there. So I'll have to get my trolley in there, definitely first on the back, and then my guitar behind the seat, and then everything else tucks in behind that. So yeah, if you let me know 10 minutes before we go, I'll start putting that in the car and then packing down. But thank you. Thank you. It's been a great evening. It's been nice to get out with you again, you know. It's been ages since we've done a teams. End of last year, I think, so it's nice to get out. You know, and this will kick off the team's season as well, because now we've done this in this condition, I'll be able to get some other folk out as well. There's a guy called Lawrence, he's been wanting to come out for ages, and I really want to get him out. But conditions haven't been right, and but now this shows we can do it. So we'll start getting back out, getting some teams going for the summer, beginning of spring into summer. Thank you, mate. Yeah, plenty more to come. Yeah, well, I'm always up for it, mate. Anytime. Always up for it. We'll get out there and smash some of those marks. It'd be nice if this one was fishing a bit better, because this is a quality spot. When the fishing's on here, it's really good, but it's been slow for the rays recently. Surprised we haven't seen one tonight. This is usually a really good ray mark. Very slow. Oh, Bethlehem, Bethlehem, August your cathedral, Bethlehem, Bethlehem. was bound and broken, where the sky sit down under my window watching. Where were you when I was bound and broken? Hey! Useless Angler, hello Will. First time I've seen this, teams. Thought I'd subscribe and see how you're doing while I'm here. Useless Angler, thank you so much. Yeah, we're on a teams tonight with the one, the only, the individual, the team's fisherman that is Robbie Ginn, ladies and gentlemen. And he's had a 10-pound conger eel here tonight, so not a bad fish. A double figure fish on any session is not a bad going. That's a beauty. An absolute beauty, ladies and gentlemen. Where were you when I was bound and I was broken? Yeah, absolute quality. Absolute quality. Oh, we had a little buffer there. We've done really well here tonight, actually. Thank you, Useless Angler, thank you. We've done really well not to buffer. We've done really well. Lovely to see people joining us from the other channel as well. You know, that's what we want. We don't want anyone to miss out. And anyone who's not jumped on here from the other channel potentially will miss out. The whiting bait hasn't gone yet. The whiting bait hasn't gone. Not me, not anymore. No, that's brilliant, Useless Angler. Thank you. Thank you so much. Did you see the notification on YouTube or the group? I put a post up on the other channel. Did you spot it? Or did this just pop up in your feed somewhere? It'll just help me to understand how I can contact the others who may not be aware of it. Thank you for finding it either way. On Facebook, right, got you. Okay, mate, awesome. Yeah, I thought I'd stick it up on Facebook and on the other channel, just to let folk know that we were going to be live on this one tonight. So it's great that that's worked. People have got to see it. I'll do that again for the next few sessions we do. And actually, also, I can mention it on the next live on LMF. Because everyone's going to be talking about Robbie's great 10-pound conger, and there'll be people on there going, what conger, what's this? And then we can get them to jump over so they don't miss. They don't miss them. I took a heavenly ride through my system. I knew the feeling had arrived, coming back to life. coming back to life. Scooby-Doo, bop, Scooby-Dooby-Doo, yeah. Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo, yeah. And Scooby-Doo, bop, 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 bop. Oh, sorry, Dave. It took me a while to work out what was happening. Then had to wait an hour, yeah, sorry. Great to have more of your content and fun with the old Phil, but thrown in for good measure, Dave. Dave, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Yeah, it's great. It is great. Fun all over the show when we get a local marks session going on. Because we fish with some great people as well, you know. And yeah, we have some fun times on the teams. If life seems jolly rotten, there's only one thing you have forgotten, and that's laugh and smile and dance. If life seems jolly rotten, there's one thing you've forgotten. Is to laugh and smile and dance and sing. Is that, am I thinking, is that the life of Brian? If life is jolly rotten, there's something you've forgotten. Dance and dance and dance and dance and sing. And don't be sorry, chums. If life is jolly rotten, there's something you've forgotten. That's to laugh and smile and dance. It's to laugh and smile and sing. If life seems jolly rotten, there's one thing you've forgotten. To dance and dance and sing. If life seems jolly rotten, there's one thing you've forgotten. And that's to laugh and smile and dance and sing. That's it, I got it. Always look on the bright side of life. Always look on the bright side of life. If life is jolly rotten, there's one thing you've forgotten, and that's to dance and laugh and do-do-do. That's it. Wicked. Don't be sorry, chums. And always look on the bright side of death. Do-do, 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 do-do. Yeah, that's a banging tune as well. Well, I say banging tune. Yeah, it's hardly drum and bass, but it's good. Bravo! Bravo! Don't be sorry, chums. Come on, Tippy Tappy, what are you doing? Get on him, rods. Get on it. Come on. Give a little bit of Tippy Tappy tonight. Give a little bit of Tippy Tappy, alright. There's one thing I need to share, to show the world you really care. Yeah, give a little bit. Here comes Robbie, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes the man himself. Popping over. Hello, mate. Yeah, you're right. Good.
That's right, isn't it?
Yeah, it has died right off. It's unusual. Especially with whiting still being about, you think we'd be getting tippy tappy.
Yeah. When the dogs are gone, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, it's got very quiet. And I'm surprised that whiting hasn't had a tap on it. If that was a pout, it would have gone. But it's nice, isn't it, on the old beach, the waves crashing in and that. Robbie Beach Buddy looks like a panic button with his head torch. Yes, yeah. Yeah, we were... Have you seen my panic button, Robbie?
Yeah.
When I hit it, it goes red and flashes.
Okay.
When you're in that shelter with your headlight on,
One's up.
it's red and flashing. And everyone's mentioned that it looks a bit like a panic button going off over there. JC, how you doing? Yes, Will, and everyone in chat, you've changed your name? Yeah. Happy days. Oh yeah, happy days. Oh, fantastic. Oh, we've got another JC that comes in on the other channel, but it's capitals. He's got capital JC, so we'll be able to tell you apart. So you're happy days, yeah. Welcome back, happy days. That light's really good, Robbie, that one. What is that? Oh, sorry, you just munched it. Yeah, that's proper bright. Oh, you can see the spray actually in Robbie's headlight, guys.
It's
A Fenix.
H30R, it's the old one.
A Fenix
Battery
H30R.
one.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Two batteries.
Oh, wow.
Got two different settings.
Yeah,
That
wow.
one. If you're rigging out and that, and that one.
Nice. Yeah, that's a proper headlight, that,
Yeah,
guys.
good one.
Yeah, well bright.
It's for digging for that. I've got a leg lens on it.
Oh, no.
This is the one I used for digging.
Yeah. Oh, hang on, hang on.
Sorry.
Yeah, it is.
What you got on that?
I think it's a squid combo with the sprat. It might actually, no, it's sardine and sprat. So I put one long sardine with two sprats and went two
It's
together.
definitely a bite. Yeah, that's a bite, look.
Nah, it's not on there though. Definitely a little notch, though. Smashed the bits. Conger eel, that was.
Isn't it?
Yeah, alright mate. Yeah, it's pulled the bait up to the tree. So it was probably going into the tree. Yeah, I can't wait. That would be great viewing for these guys. There's been so many people around the world that have never seen one. I get loads of people like, what's that now? When the they start? And where you get new subscribers through the winter every year, every summer, they're all looking for it's sort of never-ending greatness. Them old spoons. Yeah. I know. I've had a lot of squid. I've had some blueys. Right, let's hammer this out. Oh wow! Alright, lovely, thank you. Guys, Robbie has just informed me that somebody has made another donation. Right, hang on, let me just wipe my hands. We're on notice to wrap up now though, guys. Scorpy Ken. Oh man, wow. Petrol fajita, wicked. Oh, Scorpy Ken, thank you. Yeah, it's tricky, the guitar at the moment. It is cold, it is freezing. Literally freezing, so thank you. Mate, I'll tell you what, I'll go in tomorrow and I will buy a new gas. Thank you so much. I didn't think we'd need another one this year, but we are getting, it's cold. I'm just trying to put a heart on that for you without shutting the live down. It's playing up. Oh, why does it give me so much grief, this phone? It's not going to let me heart it, Scorpy Ken. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to get it, it's not having it. Maybe if I just do it like that. There we go, got it. Scorpy Ken, thank you so much indeed, man. Guys, amazing support here. I mean, I can hardly believe it, really, being the team's channel and that, you know. I thought it'd be quiet. But you guys have just been amazing. I mean, it's incredible. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, hang on. I can do the Veronica though. Scorpy Ken, ladies and gentlemen, with an amazing hyper chat. Absolutely incredible. Scorpy Ken, thank you so much indeed, man. That is amazing. And thank you to everyone for showing such outstanding support here tonight for me and Robbie as well. Helping so much as well with the fuel, like I say, to get in here and getting back. Thank you. Thank you so much, you absolute stars. Guys, amazing. Absolutely outstanding. I'm looking forward to the summer. We're going to be able to get to some great spots. Now the teams is going to pick up again. This is the first teams of this year, actually. Oh yeah, I found this earlier on. I'm going to keep that. It's a lovely bouncy ball. It's like a basketball style. We're having that. Right, it's time for me to start slowly wrapping up, ladies and gents. So I'm going to take back the guitar, the trolley and the heater to the car, and then I'm going to come back and start putting a rod down. So I'll put the whiting rod down first. Oh, I've got to take all this to the bin as well, actually. Right, let's get that out. Guys, amazing, eh? Amazing. You found the pirate treasure. Yeah, well, it washed up on the beach in front of me. It's weird, it was like that coronavirus test. You know, I went down to cast out and it just washed up in front of me. Well, that ball did the same. I went down there and it just washed up. It's like the sea's offering me gifts every time I go down there to cast out. It's amazing. Right, my friends, I'm going to walk to the motor and just put this heater this away. Where's that for the bin? That goes in the bin. Let's see if I can get this out of the tent without knocking you over. Right, I'll be back in a minute, guys. Oh yeah, that's right. Robbie! The whiting! Right, guys! Big fish! The whiting's gone! There's something big on the end of this, mate. a long way out. Huh? Yeah. I put the white on. Hang on, this is a big fish, Robbie. Whoa. Nice. Yeah. Watch the hook doesn't come out, mate. Don't want it to hit you. It's going mad. Oh, cheers, mate. Sweet, yes!
Nice one.
Yeah! Yeah, he's a beast. Oh, he's spinning right up. Guys, as soon as I walk off to the car, right, we're going to need scales for this puppy. That's got to be 12. Wow, he's having that right for me. Yeah. I'm sitting in front of the Get your guesses in on the weight, guys. Guys, we've just landed for your viewing pleasure a 10-pound conger eel. Right guys, I'll show him off to you and then get him back in. 10-pound conger eel, bang on the nose, beautiful. Let's get him back in, absolute cracker. There he is guys, let's get him back. Thank you for your help there mate. Thank you guys, that one. Sorry, mate. Right, what a fish to end got. Alright my friend, yeah, I'll start breaking it down now. There we go guys. So taking the pound off of the net, that was a 10-pound conger eel. Guys, we've got to pack down now. I think Robbie's already, rods are away. Hey, how about that guys? How about that? Thank you so much guys. I'm going to start packing down and then we'll say goodnight. I put that whiting on and it went straight, almost straight away. Guys, yeah, Scott, we can. Did you guys see the bite? I just got back and saw the line on the floor. To be honest, I thought Seaweed had caught the line, but I thought I better strike it because it's the whiting rod. Then there's a good chance the conger's had it. Struck it, weight on the end, boom, conger eel. You saw the bite, it was a good bite, was it? Oh, guys, just as I went to the car, typical, isn't it? But it's good, it gives me something to watch back. I can't wait to see that. Saw the bite, wicked, guys. Oh, I call it. It's a good thing the drags were set then and it didn't run and I lost the rods. Right, anyways, guys, I've got to start breaking down quick. What an evening. Eh? What a way to end a slack line. So it was the classic bang bang slack line. Wicked. Wicked. Absolute quality finish. About the same time I had the other one as well, just after that high tide had turned. Quality. Yeah, Robbie had to cut the line to save my finger. It wrapped around my finger, around my arm, and then went to slide it off my arm and it caught around my finger and the fish started spinning. Nearly lost the finger with that one. What a quality end, guys. Wow, what a reward for everyone for hanging round to the bitter end. Thank you, guys. We share these amazing memories. alright, mate. I'll be there.
Yeah, no, you're all right. Well, at least we found another one at the end there.
Mate, it was great, and that was perfect.
Just in time.
Robbie's in with you guys. Are they alright on there,
Yeah,
Robbie?
yeah.
Right, you've got Robbie in behind the camera, guys, if you want to say hello.
Hello, good night, either the one.
Yeah, good night. Sorry, yeah, we're almost done,
Start
guys.
off with a 1-200.
It's great, wasn't it? Yeah, you had one in 5 minutes from the start, and I had one 5 minutes from the end.
Brilliant.
So what I'll do in a sec, Robbie, I'll just dash back to the car, put all my gear in first.
Yeah, that's fine, mate.
Because yours is coming out last. And then we'll pack this shelter down, then we can chuck your gear in.
Oh, there's that photo.
Oh, no, I'll be 2 minutes. Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. I'll leave you in Robbie's capable hands. I'll be back shortly.
Gilbert is definitely here. There he goes. Keeps wandering around. There's Gilbert. I left him some bait over there, so that's probably what he's looking for. There's some mackerel and that down there for him. There he is again. Scoffing the leftovers. Gilbert.
Right, I'll just say the good nights and we'll shut it down, guys. Right, ladies and gentlemen, what an absolute magical evening with the amazing Robbie Ginn. It's Robbie caught fish 5 minutes after we arrived, £10 fish. I caught a £10 fish 5 minutes before we left. Probably the same fish. Yeah, probably the same fish. But it was absolutely outstanding. A pleasure to fish with Robbie again. Great to be back on the teams. Wicked to be in your company as well for the evening, guys. Thank you so much. Everyone's saying thanks, Robbie.
Cheers, guys. Thank you.
Guys, amazing, brilliant session. Well, thanks to you and Robbie, and to you guys. Excuse me, sorry. The amazing contributions you guys have made tonight ensure that we can keep doing this, and we keep doing it. We will. I will see you tomorrow, guys. It's going to be a bit rough tomorrow, but we're going to get out and do it. We're going to get out and do it, ladies and gentlemen. In 5 seconds, we shall shut this down, ladies and gentlemen, and say good night for this beautiful evening.
Tomorrow, but the rain's up.
That's it, yeah, heavy rain.
The wind's not that bad tomorrow.
The guys are doing a competition. One of them's promised me a bit of
bait.
bait.
Tomorrow at
That's
Brown
it.
Down, isn't it?
Is it Brown Down? Yeah. Oh, I'll try and get somewhere close to them. 4 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, we shall shut this down. Thank you so much for your amazing time. Robbie, as always, mate, great to be in your company. Thank you for just being there and doing what you do, bagging those lovely fish for all the folk to see. In 3 seconds, we shall dash off, guys. Thank you so much. I didn't see Philbert tonight. Robbie did actually. Was oh, he's there. He's right there. Philbert's right there on the beach. In 2 seconds, we'll be saying good night to Philbert. Good night, Philbert. And we'll be shooting off. Philibert, no. Philibert, no. Philibert. In 1 second, guys. Guys, have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much. So pleased that we were able to bring you some fantastic entertainment here tonight in the form of proper fish. 2 £10 fish, 1 each. Job done. Very pleased. Guys, we'll see you 1 second on the next Local Marks Fishing live show. Next Local Marks teams as well. But I'll see you there. Be there or be square. Robbie, take care, my friend.
See you later,
guys.
See you later.
See you later, guys. Bye for now. See you on the next one. Be there or be square. Bye, guys. Oh, that's brilliant.